time I'm gonna ask them for the RedBull Gamers for a t-shirt.
I can't hear a single
No contest.
The thing is that I hear you outside the headset.
Stop battle, Twilight. Young Link.
I have some of the correct blue, but not all.
3, 2, 1, go!
Cheers for that, guys. Should we move just the mic closer?
Young Link wins!
Get it! Get it! Get all the other albums started. De streamen så jag får bara höra. Ja. De vill inte höra. Nej, commentator. Men jag vet inte om hans hörlurar är det.
Tobias.
Tjena, Netto.
Vad säger du?
Netto.
Letto.
Netto. Som i Niklas.
Hur låter det nu?
Ja, nu låter det mycket bättre. Nice, tackar.
Kan du höra Tobias?
Jag kan höra Game
Jag ska den här.
Can you hear me?
Ja, nu hör jag mig själv.
Nedo, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Let's go, dude. Okay,
This
much
is-
better. Thank you, Giddy.
Big ups to GD for fixing the audio.
Sir.
Well, again, I hope that is better for you.
So we're back at game 2.
Back to Pokemon Stadium 2.
I mean, this stage is the best stage. Like, all the great matches happen on this stage.
That's debatable, but we'll move on. Astra with a strong
I'll take
showing.
that debate with you later. So, we're back in the game. Nice dash attack.
This game is starting
Oh,
off
he
even,
goes for the
just
hard
like the
reads.
last one, but Astra still a living.
I think he has spammed his hard reach a little bit too much, I would say. He gets the
Good
boomerang on
boomerang.
him again. Nice right there.
Preemptive air dodge. Geometric Ghost reads that, but back to neutral.
Thank you, Wagon, by the way, for the feedback.
Don't mind us, we just got some word from the big TO.
It's not Phoenix on the comments. We have Neto here and Tobias from Neto on the comments.
Absolutely. Toba and Netto.
Yes, sir.
And, I love the thing. One of my favorite things that Lynx can do is just drop their bombs and they don't blow up. It makes for very excellent trapping, which Geometric Ghost has tried to use over the course of these two
Yeah,
games.
he covers get up and he covers roll, and then he stands in between. So the only thing he can do jump, and so he only has to read two things. It's actually smart.
Yes,
I
it's
never seen
beautiful.
anyone to do that, but he does it well.
Yeah, but Astra keeping
Nice.
it a lot
Just
closer
ready
than
to
the
dodge.
first game.
He just has him, or it's even, but
Yeah,
it feels like
very greedy down smash,
Geometric has
but
that.
I respect him for going for it. Rapid jabs, gotta get a lot of percent in. I don't know if he intended to roll there.
That Nair is so safe. He can just jump back to and get it. It's like
Again,
Wolf, but with less drift.
Jump past, jump back.
Oh, he took it!
Picks up the bomb, but still doesn't quite work out for
It
him.
was a good idea though.
Absolutely. Not quite the upbeat that he wanted.
And he just knew that he could jump up and get him there. He had a boomerang and he's there.
Absolutely.
Where it's a little bit too early.
Geometric Ghost playing very safe. Doesn't want to
The bombs.
overextend. But up air,
And
not
but up
quite
air
in a
was just
KO.
out for 3 weeks.
Side B.
Just cold
Both
as
players
ready.
being
He's
very
had the
safe at
golden
the moment.
percentage.
Astra
69,
afraid of
let's take
dying,
it.
and Geometric Ghost doesn't want to overextend too much because he knows that Violet hits hard.
Yes, sir.
At the moment, it's definitely looking Geometric favored, but Astra can 100% turn it around.
Yeah, it's true. Astra goes like neutral get up every time, and he has to mix that up. But he's gonna realize this soon. If he loses.
Yes,
And that just dragged him in. No way, that scooped more than Falco's up smash, dude.
that is
The scoops. And he could just do Nair directly. That move had no end lag. Bro, he rolled.
Oh, bad roll by
Oh,
Geometric.
is
he losing this?
Is he losing this?
That is
and he
a
got
KO.
it! No way!
We're
back! Okay, we hope Astra doesn't do more than get up every time this time. But cheers for that guy.
Cheers for that.
Nice having you here, Nato. We're the first guy streaming here. How does it feel?
Feels good. Feels good.
I think it feels really good to be in. It's like it feels like sitting in a like in a royal chair, you know. We feel like the kings of the RedBull sphere.
Oh yes, absolutely. I love it.
I don't know if you can see it, but I can see over the TV, and I can see the horizon over the beautiful RedBull game sphere.
I can see the old Tekken game on that one TV.
So you can almost see over the screen.
Yes.
I just had to flex that I was taller than you.
You are taller than me, that's true. I'm pretty average height, so that's to be expected. Some people are taller than me.
That's cool. It's good that you can take jokes though. Not all people can do that.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate. It's unfortunate how we live in a sort of post-joke world.
True. Everybody's like, so how do you say in English? PK? Like political. They have to be political correct all the time.
Yeah.
So that's the problem. Now we're in game 3, and we'll see who's gonna win this.
Northern Cave, bit of change up in stage. You'll love to see
Astro
it.
had a really good comeback. Nice game actually.
Absolutely. The question is, can he keep it up? Can he keep this momentum going? Or will Geometric...
Astro looks like he's not really has... It looks like he's not used to the lag on the screen yet.
It's possible.
Like he hasn't converted. Ooh!
I don't think we mentioned yet that this TV, before the stream, had quite a bit of lag. We've done the best we can to reduce it, but there might still be some noticeable lag for the players. Almost gets the timing on that forward smash. That could have been a huge start for Astra.
He has spammed it so much though, so I'm surprised that Geometric jumps into it all the time. Like it covers a lot of space, but when you get the timing, you're gonna win against him every time because he has spammed it a lot. But
so
he's going
Geometric is
to turn
gambling on Astra missing the timing, which I wouldn't call it a safe gamble, but if it works out for him, then maybe sure. But I don't think it has worked out for him. It just they go back to neutral every time it happens. Astra in advantage right now. One thing I've seen Astra do is, I have not seen him do is go for up airs.
I would like to see that.
Yeah, I think Astra has a lot of opportunities where Geometric is above him, but he doesn't utilize his up airs as much as he possibly should. So that's an adaptation that I would like to see. Because up air covers a lot of space, hugely strong.
Bruh, was that true? He was like the half stage away from him.
And a great neutral get up by Astra to be able to shield both the neutral air and the bomb. Astra playing very calmly, very safely. Oh, that up B was a bit greedy, but
Just humble. And then you got your up air.
he's starting the up airs.
Oh my
He
god,
gets the timing.
that's random.
He gets the timing.
Cheers for that.
For the first time, he finally gets the timing. Geometric has a mountain to climb to win this game.
I was actually like, if this was a gamble between you and me, I would say like in the beginning like, I think Geometric is gonna win this, but I believe in Astra, but I didn't know he was gonna take him this much, and now he's gonna get the upper streams like you're talking about. Nice combo. No way, he almost did 50%.
Yeah. I would also say that Geometric would be the favorite, but like you said, Astra, an absolute beast. Slightly mistimes the down tilt, not gonna.
He got him. Let's go.
Quite a greedy, but good tech. Dash attack gonna cost at the start. Geometric 112%.
We miss you, Hakage.
Can he take this? And oh yeah, it's true. Hakage's too. Yeah, shame.
Hakage, you have no excuse for not being here. This is like the best tournament you will ever see in your life, if you don't go outside Sweden. Maybe Phoenix Blue. Shout out to Phoenix Blue though.
I was really
really
close.
close.
I haven't gone to Phoenix Blue.
got
And
it.
back air,
And
that's
the
gonna
game is
close
over.
out the set.
So, what do we think about the game, Adam?
I think Astra put a strong showing. He had a weak show in game 1. He started pulling it back towards the end. And game 2 and 3, he kept his composure and kept control of the set for the vast majority of it.
He got a really great comeback there, and it was funny because the things we said like we wanted him to do this better. He just did it right after we said it. Like, give him more uppers, he did it. Do this, he did it. So he improved during the game.
Absolutely. The adaptations, the man adapted. We love to see it. Geometric has phenomenal neutral game. He's a very consistent, but he's not as good when it comes to adapt. If this game is what anything to go off of, at least.
Tjena!
All right.
Between us.
It appears that the two of us have a set to attend to, so we
Nice
will leave you
commentary with
to
you,
some.
Neto. I'm gonna play drunk here. Wish me luck.
Same here. But we will leave you to some of the commentators, hopefully. We'll be back, maybe eventually.
Maybe.
Maybe eventually. Can't promise.
Haha! Sup. Solo commentary. I don't know why the gameplay feed is black. Somebody has pulled a cable or something, and I can't do nothing. I'm powerless.
Jag såg en technical collision. Oh my.
No, jag vet inte varför feedet är svart. Någon har dragit en kabel eller någonting. Oops. Jaha, var den bara blindad?
Weird. Shit.
Whoops. Victor, du får bara växa upp alltså. Det är så lätt. Det är bara get huge, get big.
Vi har ett problem.
Jag ser det. Fake ID. Jag har inte sådana kontakter. Jag vet inte vilka antaganden du gör, Victor, men jag vet faktiskt inte riktigt.
Vi har stream issue.
Men testa och koppla ut. Kolla så kablarna följer rätt bara, för det första.
Ja, det är det jag tänkte. Jag stängde oss.
Jag är inte från Uppsala. Vad fan menar du? Jag hänger där ibland. Det är lite typ mina trakter, men nej. Dag. Ja, technical issues. Let's go. Huge. Nej, jag har inte tillräckligt med kontakter. Fast om du går in på en nation kanske de fixar. Tjena.
Dennis,
Tja.
vad är det som händer?
Det är ingen gameplay feed av något skäl.
Okej. Hur streamar ni via den här? Ja, det är via den här.
Ja, exakt.
Okej, ja, det där kan jag fan ingenting om. Fuck. Jag har streamat massor, men jag kan inte någonting om...
Nej, alltså jag bara kom och satte mig nyss. Efter de andra hade lirat så capture cardet har bara tappat. Ja, exakt, det funkade upp tills nyss. Det är capture cardet bara släppte feedet helt plötsligt. Ja, det funkar nu. Ja, nu är det igång. Ja, då får man bara kolla så kommer sitt. Okej. Ja, tack ändå. Schysst. Ja, då var det löst. Någon hade bara trampat på en jävla kabel. Let's go! Så här är det med streamen. Hur är det med det? RedBull, Gaming Sphere. Wow!
Måste uppdatera så att...
Den är uppe nu?
Nej, så jag menar på scoreboard.
Ah, right. Vilka är det som lirar?
Det är jag och Neo.
Okej, ja, han fixar med kablarna. Det är på G. Vänta, har vi... det är nya, eller?
Ja.
Okej, jag tänker för du spelar ju inte Banjo-Kazooie. Jag antar att du går...
Steve.
Ska du köra Steve? Okej, då sätter vi lite Steve till dig. Och du möter, vem sa du? Neo, right.
Reset score.
Och han kör inte Banjo, han brukar köra... Vart är Big Sword Man?
Vi får se vad han väljer.
Ja, men gud, vad heter han? Jag tappade namnet på honom. Tappade namnet på honom. Vad heter Cloud? Jag kom på.
Cloud.
Det är för han kör Cloud alltid. Så sen reset score. Är vi fortfarande round 1?
Ja, det här... Ja.
Okej, då så. Schysst, då är det fixat. Lycka till GD. Good luck, have fun. Jag vill inte att du ska vinna för du kör Steve, men good luck, have fun. Hejdå! GD pop-off. Ja, vi fixade inte player camps den här gången, men det har vi nästa gång. Det är skrivet på agendan, allting är löst. Så då levelar vi. Så nu match, Neo, GD. Jag har mött båda de här ett flertal gånger i Friendlies. GD, han har stulit pengar från mig ett par gånger. Om vi stulit när jag har vunnit MMs. Neo, där har vi inte kört MM, men vi har lirat mycket Friendlies. Jag är intresserad på, jag har inte sett de här två lira mot varandra, så jag är väldigt nyfiken på att se hur det går alltså. Det enda som är synd är jag kan faktiskt inte höra player audio, så jag får inte höra den coola musiken, så det är tyst. Som en mus. Chatt får göra ljud. Make some noise.
Alex.
Vilken gott och blandat. Menar du vilken påse eller vilken av godisarna i? Det är en väldigt, väldigt viktig fråga. Det gör stor skillnad liksom. Vilken påse. Sura. 100% sura. Alltså, jag är inte så här godismänniska, men surt godis är det enda som är så här riktigt bang. Det är bara buzzy. Sur eller supersur. Helt ärligt, när jag senaste gången jag käkade gott och blandat så fanns bara vanlig sur. Jag tror inte du hade supersur. Så jag tror inte jag testade supersur. Vi kanske springer till Coop och drar en supersur taste test on the stream. Ja, nu är det match. Woo! Då är det supersur, jag litar på Akage. Du verkar ha bra smak, hoppas jag. GD Neo, nu jävlar, nu kör vi. Bam, opening. GD combos, auto. Not toxic. En mukbang, det får vi sen. Bam, backer, han minar. Jag undrar, har någon koll på hur är den här matchupen för Cloud? För det här är, alltså, om det är någon som inte ska sitta och köra kommentarer på en Steve match, då är det jag. Jag kan ingenting. GD börjar han blir lite thrown aloof alltså. Inget upp för honom. Hashtag. Catchar inte rullen den här gången. Aj. Cloud vinner. Då så. Förväntar vi oss alltså. Stryk eller? Missa Punisher precis. Han råkar kasta sin backair. Det där hade nog varit döden för GD möjligtvis. Alltså det där är backair. Det slår jävla hårt. Just Clouds. Det är sant. Cloud outcampar Steve, general med Steve, nu får inte GD får inte mina någonting alls. Han blir bara cashed. Neo sitter och kontrollerar space konstant här. Backer parry, boom, up B. Hade tänkt att han hade hunnit med en up smash, men up B funkar. Han räknar på med damage and fair. Den träffar, den dödar. Han behöver inte parry up smash. Han lägger en fair, bara sådär. Raw gaming. Shit, såklart. Så sjukt neutral här. Nere på dunder kill%. Steve, jag såg inte. Har han fortfarande wooden pickaxe eller har han bytt materials? För om han har bytt, då dör han av vad som helst vid det här laget. Om han fortfarande har wood, då vet jag inte om allting dör. Då har de ju flera. Oh my god, han bara blir slapped around. Ja, han gjorde en upper-mixet, men han gjorde ingen combo till den. Jag för mig finns, men han gick för den istället för en side. Ingen clap? I don't know alltså. Vad är definitionen av clap? Är det här clap? Fråga inte mig, fråga dig. De gick och joinade mig. Men vad mysigt. Cool commentator. Jag sätter mig här då. Ja. Så tar jag nästan.
Så.
Vänta. Den här har ljud och den andra inte. Oh well, vi får bara köra.
Okej, så jag har inget ljud.
Sa du?
Okej, jag har inget ljud, men det gör inget så.
Nej men det är bara att köra.
Så hur har det gått på den här strömmen då? Det är ganska jämnt på det här gamet i alla fall.
Du får carry commentary.
Vi får ursäkta lite. Det blir streamingfel så. Uber försöker vara en hjälte och fixa lite här så. Så jag får carry streamen. Ni är ju väldigt bra på att hålla det i luften i alla fall.
Så för att vara i en matchup där vi vet att Cloud kan campa Steve, så campar inte Neo speciellt mycket. Han sitter och kör aggressivt kontra.
Ja, men han får ju en sån där snygg snipe ju. Såhär.
Han var redo. Finnarna måste vara försiktiga. Det var de som brukar snipa. Nu har vi en svensk här ute, redo.
Först var det amerikanska snipern, sen så var det finska snipern och nu har vi svenska snipern.
Exakt. Nu är han här.
Svenska snipern är nummer 2. För det finns ju, det var ju Armada också.
Ja, men nu har vi dubbla, vi har nya.
Ja, det är nya. Eller lite så att det är inte så tungt. Sorry.
Sådär ja.
Så ja. AG.
Varför spelar han Steve? Jo, GD har blivit Steve med.
Ja.
Varför
Vi
havrar han
behöver-
Sonic? Okej, jag började. Jag var redo. Jag kan se hans leende just nu. Han sitter där med sitt GD-leende, jätteglad. Jag ska kanske.
Ja, men låt oss gå tillbaka till spelet. Ja.
Up till ett kombos.
Ja.
Steve säger nej, jag ska göra up till ett kombos. Inte du, Cloud.
Det är ju Klaus som säger nej, för han blir ju inte kombowad. Så där är ju hoppar ju.
Up över shield, bam. Även.
Neo fick ju
hoppades
redan
på att han
linje,
skulle
men
hoppa över
slappade
där.
den redan så. Han är lite för wild med det. Alldeles för wild, om jag får säga det så. Eller vad tycker du?
Vadå?
Att han var lite för wild med sin limit.
Jo, men Neo, han har varit väldigt startklar. Det är ju hjälpt förra sättet för att jag tror GD är väldigt van med att folk spelar lite mer liksom segt mot Steve för att se när han hittar openings. Men Neo står och bara kör som ett tåg i full fart in mot honom här.
Ja, han får honom.
Men han fick,
Jag vet inte varför han mashar ur där. Vilket han borde kunna göra.
Frågan är om han hade hunnit, om han mashade ordentligt eller inte. Det är...
Jo, det tror jag. För då hade han en viket ändå.
Ja, det här gamet ser mycket mer clean ut för GD.
Ja, väldigt mycket så. Ja, han är konsistisk på honom. Får lite mer items så. Och han fick en diamant. Och så sen upp, men nu har han bra tools så han kan typ ta det här gamet.
Den dödade nästan, men det var lite för tidigt.
Lite för tidigt skulle jag nog säga också.
Han spacear backen, men rullade rakt igenom fortitten.
Han behöver mina lite så.
Oj.
Nära, en liten naff för nära. Ja, men den där dasha tanken tar ju. Just det, kan du upp till scores.
Right, fixar.
Ja. Nu börjar vi bara guld för att få power. Nej,
limit och all. We love Smash Ultimate Buffer. We love Smash Ultimate Buffer.
Vi love. Ja, men nu börjar han få redan upp till ett kombos då. Han försöker gå för det där grejen som man kan göras med blocket. Att bara carry allting så.
Right.
GD var så bra på det dock igen så, men...
GD kör många raka recoveries som blir snipade av Cloud den här gången. Så jag hoppas på att vi får se lite adaption där han byter recovery.
Det var lite dålig timing med...
Men nu är Steve på solid kill% här alltså. En bad spaced bear på det.
Up to. Bra forward där. Men nu har han redan fått ut. Men han har redan fått diamond så.
Ja, det här ser ut att GD
Han får bara ut
sitter på diamond.
Cloud-banan så hinner han crafta diamond så.
Jag tror han sparar till nästa stock då.
Det är ju smarta för honom. För han är ju redan på 40% så. För annars skulle inte det kunna gå.
Jag trodde jag förväntade mig en side där.
Missar power damage, men hans backer tar den väldigt lätt. Som är väldigt nice också.
Det är dubbel. Nu vill GD, han vill crafta sin diamond och där fick han den.
Okay, han missar upsmashen dock för den inte så bra. Det var inte bra position för den tar inte. Eller jo, den ska ta den. Och den här packen tar Jesus Christ.
Den där Baron var inklämd.
Det var bara att
det fanns inte mycket plats.
Ja.
Men han kom in med det.
Hello, jag tar min nytt.
Den var sjuk. 1-1 alltså.
Ja. 1-1. Så vet jag va? Ja. Okej, det är bra. Vad kommer någon ta på banan härnäst, tror du?
Vad sa du?
Vad tror du de kommer ta på banan nu?
Jag har inte den blekaste aning. Jag vet inte. Grejen är, jag har märkt så Steves. Alltså det verkar ju som att det finns clearly banor som är bättre för Steve. Men vissa Steve-spelare bara älskar platforms. Jag minns att så här, Big Chungus körde en massor med... han gillade Town City och plattformarna där.
Ja, men det är väl också för att det är så långt.
Precis, han har mycket
Så
plats
han kan
för
typ
att
så här-
campa också.
Ja, så han kan antingen ta Minecraft eller
Han
springa.
havrade pallor. Vilken tease!
Ingen palla. Ingen palla om han vann gamet. Så.
Ja, jag hade hoppats på en pallor faktiskt.
Det är tur. Vi har publiken för det. Och vi matchar nu. Börjar få Minecraft till. Får det, tror jag det var. Ja. Vi börjar redan få lite av saker. Eller Alex saker, man ska säga.
Inte mycket iron redo, så det finns inte mycket
Nej.
minecart spam kvar att göra med. Alltså.
Nej, så har vi nog sparat kanske det.
Jag kör up in.
Ja, det går väldigt mycket för allt. Lite som lite av ett
Oj,
online-problem. Så.
Det där var centimetern från att spika alltså.
Det var nära. Ja, lite för tidigt med den där down-tilten.
Han dodgar grabben men hinner inte få in en parsonage.
Look at him go.
Det är det man märker, han har ändrat hur en recover nu. Han kör inte samma linjer som han gjorde innan.
Nej.
Nu blir han lite punishad på grund av det.
Den där, även den träffar är lite som en Tom och Jerry-sketch.
Ett lustigt bonkljud.
Nästa fötter, ta själv. GD tar det så. Men det där...
Där tar den inte.
Nej, jag tror det är ju också en väldigt hög blast som den har. Så det är
Right.
inte så här, eller det är en stor blast. Så den tar inte, så den dör inte lika lätt som det är typ så här borde vara för typ
Precis.
andra vanor.
Ja.
För det är mest för grund av bakgrunden. Så här, det är som en PS5-spel. Att det är en sån här typ.
GD har Diamond redo för sin andra stock. Men kommer Neo låta honom crafta den? Kommer han få in counterplane och inte låta honom? Han verkar försöka kväva ut här.
Han försöker ju.
Ah,
Ja, får det precis i tid och hinner själva
Han
också.
fick in
Väldigt
den.
snyggt.
oj,
Den där
oj.
och Tom och Jerry även tar det igen.
Ja, jag behöver ett mod och jag hör Tom och Jerry skrik varje gång de dör av animal.
Ja. Egentligen ska man ge det till alla karaktärer att de gör typ så här. Så fort de blir slagna så gör de Tom och Jerry ljud. Alltså det är väl mest Tom också som gör ljud.
Ja, Tom är ju skrikpojk. Ja, det här ser inte alls lika bra ut som Game 1 för Neo alltså. Men han
kunde ha gått för downsmash där tror jag, för typ, då kunde han ha nått i alla fall.
Jo.
För han var ju under banan så det hade ju varit väldigt bra för ner så.
Ser mina backer. Nej, GD vänta, patience!
Ja, väldigt bra patient av GD här. Grimberg. Det är väldigt bra gjort av honom så.
GG's.
Ja, men det är väldigt bra spelat av båda två ändå, om man tycker då.
Ja, verkligen. Men man såg ju, det svingade ju fram och tillbaka, men i slutändan började det komma in adaption från GD. Man märkte han ändrade sina vad heter det? Just det. Kommer till det kanske. Tjena!
Fan, varför jag ger upp skit?
Ja men du kolla, du ska ju se halva jag är liksom spöke här.
Ja, men det såg väl Toby One innan.
Men han är ju blå t-shirt. Ja. Vilket som, det där gamet, jag skulle säga väldigt bra som du nu, bra spelat åt båda, men man märkte ju, det fanns adaptions på GDs sida, han ändrade sina recovery options, han började vara mer patient med sin aggression. Som precis där på slutet, perfekt exempel av just det.
Ja, väldigt bra jobbat av båda dock.
100%.
Netto var lite för tidig. Nej, Neo var lite tidig med sina limits i alla fall.
Jo. Men man märkte till exempel den där lilla interactionen på slutet. Han gjorde ju bara något som hade fungerat game 1. Och förväntade sig, det här kommer ju gå igen för GD kommer gå för en smash attack till exempel. Så jag kan spot-dodger. Men GD vänta.
Du ska möta slime.
Jag, nu. Då hoppar jag och commentary. Har det gött allesammans?
Okej. Jag får lära mig att ta reda på det här funkar så.
Ja. Hur hoppar jag ut?
Det var bara klicka så. Okej.
Ja.
Det är väl bara att klicka på update på den där score-grejen.
Exakt. Du bara byter score och sen update. Om du... här kan du byta bland namnen. Om namnet inte finns så skriver du in här och trycker på add.
Okej.
Och så väljer du karaktärer här och update så fixar du. Sen här byter du mellan campsen. Så när det inte är match då kör du commentator camp. Och när det är match då kör du där. Så nu ska du ha commentator camp till exempel.
Jaha, nu?
Ja, vi commentator camp mellan varje match.
Jaha, okej.
Så.
Ja, men då är det.
Schysst. Rulla.
Ja, tack. Jag får fråga om det är någon som vill köra här så. Så låt oss se vilka det kommer bli. Jag tror det är... Okej. Tjo! Tjena Toby One! Hur står det till?
Det är jättebra att jag frågar. Jag ska ha headsetet på rätt håll, spelar ingen roll.
Ja, men det är de här som har ljud så.
I'm just gonna type to a friend.
Jag ska bara.
Tobbe, du är RedBull för att du är fucking transparent.
Ja, jag vet, det ska fucking vara.
Nej, vänta, vi båda.
Hallå, Andre. Vad heter det? Jag fick den här fucking Nair One down air combo. Du vet för Falco. Jag fick det första gången. Jag vann gamet på den.
Nice.
Ja. Du. Nej, det blev 2-1 till han. Men jag skyller mig själv, jag köpte den här. Men också, det är så här. Jag kommer bli bättre på det. Men fucking, jag torskade igen på det buffering. Och jag är lucky här att alla skärmar är ja men det och sen är allmänt, när jag byter skärm, det är hemskt. Så jag är lucky att alla skärmar här är likadana. Men alltså jag torskar på det varje gång. Så att när jag lär mig det, då är det ingen som slår mig. Ja, då kommer jag syna. Ja, jag tyckte han var bra.
Men de kan på stream. De kan börja lira.
Eller inte än.
Säg till när jag får kommentera, säg till när jag får göra my shit.
Var det lugnt eller inte? Inte ens.
Snart.
Reset
I say Wagwan, what's going on?
Ja, vänta ju bara.
Wagwan, what's going on?
All the youths in the chat.
Igen? Säg inte att jag ska vara här då, Diego. Så, jag rage-quittar.
Ja, okej.
Okej, men säg att de får starta då så.
Okej, så. Vi kommer bli joinade av Combox här.
Oh yeah!
Yeah!
Alright, så vi har...
Professionell.
Vad bra, så. Då kanske ni hör mig. Jo, välkommen! Tack så mycket.
Ja. Vad kan du säga om det här gamet? Så länge?
Det här är faktiskt ett game jag har velat se länge. Pepito mot Phoenix. Båda är väldigt snabba och high skill level, så det kommer bli hypes.
Ja,
EF.
det tror jag också.
Jag var nära för att säga något jag inte får säga. Men... den här som var bra. Ska se här... Allting handlar om att adapta i det här spelet. båda de här är väldigt bra på att göra det.
Okej. Ja. Ge det först. Jag vet inte, Pepito ger det.
Ja,
Lite
Pepito.
van vid att ge det som spelare.
Ja, okej. Nej, det är Pepito.
Ja.
Alltså, old school-spelare har funnits länge, men han är tillbaka nu, ultimat.
Ja,
Han kör en väldigt solid Palutena faktiskt.
ja. Det är det och
Bra backer.
jag försöker verkligen få honom av banan. Men
Ja,
han
där.
får side... Vad heter det? Wallcrock.
Vilken menar du?
Falkan upp benen, den...
Ja, den stage-spikade.
Jajamän.
Alltså det är inte
Det är
spikade,
någonting
men
gammalt för det är... Backcontrol.
bounce.
Ja, men
Ja,
Pepito
backfram
får
kommer
det
döda.
med. Ja. Fast Palutena är också på döda procent så.
Ja, exakt. Hon dör
Som
på...
där,
Inte det där
Tack,
cross
Kiki.
stage.
Ja.
Hon dör inte cross stage på NFB, men kommer dö när som helst på vad som helst nästan.
Ja, det tror jag också. Ja, men den där backen tar den.
Jajamän.
Backfram menar jag.
Japp, det var unsafe och dash attacker där.
Ja, det är synd.
Det är en av de bästa dash attacksen, men då måste man träffa någonting. Inte själv.
Ja.
Bra plan för själv. Bra backer, spacing. Walla ut honom. Täcker, jump.
Ja.
Phoenix går... Hoppar inte då helt enkelt.
Ja, men han råkar gå in i den där sideben.
Exakt.
Brustplay. Inte så bra där. Ja,
Täcka.
ja.
Bra smash.
Bra smash. Träffar ju väldigt bra. Även också.
Åh,
Ja, men han
så
får...
det-
Ja, dör inte dock.
Nej.
Missar
Inte bara det.
upparen. Så det var lite bra dodging av Phoenix.
Jajamän. Nu har han max vrede, så nu kan det se sicka kombos.
men
Han
det där
missfaceade sig.
Ja, den tog precis slut. Det
Ja, det var på
den gör den där
pixeln.
floppen också.
Ja, eller hur? Då
Wait.
blir man mega öppen. Man måste verkligen träffa.
Ja, väldigt synd.
Too bad.
Ja.
Sånt som händer. Det ser väldigt bra ut. Pepito! Oh my god, den F-smashen var perfect.
Ja, det var...
Oh my god! Han gick
Oh.
all or nothing på den där downer. Det var...
Ja.
Kunde varit sick.
Ja, men han kunde ju kommit tillbaka så... Jag vet inte om han...
Han fastfallade för mycket.
Ja.
Hade han inte fastfall så hade han kunnat göra det utan. Han gick en Hail Mary down. Kanske räcker.
Ja,
Ja, Samurai visste. Alright. 1-0 till Pepito. Ska se vad det blir för kartpick då. Väldigt spännande.
Oh! Shit. Lampor.
Lamporna tändes. Om vi ser spetsar där, kanske.
Hur e-sport är?
Ja, exakt. Det kan vi göra.
Ja, det är den
Absolut.
Där var det.
Där. Skriva 2.
Bra teamwork.
Teamwork! That's how we do it.
Yeah.
Alright, han går BF tror vi. Eller? De snackar fortfarande. Kanske med någonting annat.
Ja.
Alltså båda de här, de
Verkar gå till-
solo-mainar ju. Så att det kommer
Ja.
vara Captain Falcon mot Palutena hela sättet.
Ja.
Okej, då Northern Cape vill Phoenix gå till. Men det är ganska bra för Falcon.
Ja. Men nu gick till... Vad gick han?
Northern Cape.
Ja, någon jämst. Ja, och där counterback. Förmärkt.
Ja, eller hur? Bali, jag håller med dig. Pepito kommer gatekeepa som en...
Han är som Batman, det är den som vi behöver.
Exakt. Helt en...
Ja.
Nu kommer springsen.
Ja,
De är så
det är
fina när
taget,
man kan
two
vända
shoot.
på dem. Fortsätta.
Ja.
Han har gjort 80% på en kombo.
Ja. Det är
Det är väldigt bra.
Väldigt bra jabs där också. Ja, typ såhär 20% tror jag.
Alltså sammanlagt gjorde det 80 hela grejen. Sen
Ja, men
var
alltså,
det side B.
på grund av, han var klar med Naren Swan på 60, så sen så när han fick jabsen, då var det väl typ...
Ja, det kanske var
det
80
det.
efter det.
Ja, det var ju så.
Kan ha varit så mycket. Så Peter, han är så här old school-spelare och old school-spelare de älskar att hålla center stage. För att det är väldigt starkt.
Ja, jag kommer ihåg för jag vet inte ändå. När jag började i scenen så var det ju typ det och försöka det och lära mig. Typ.
Håll dig alltid på center stage.
Ja, men alltså det är brutet. För att du kan inte dö från center stage om du tar en väldigt, väldigt hög procent. Eller blir hard-readed.
Eller whack.
Ja, eller om du möter en hero.
Ja, från dig.
Han bryr sig inte om center stage eller så.
Ja.
Jag ska se. Lapsarsen,
Missar rapsarsen där.
Ja,
Det hade du kunnat ta det.
ja, han har varit någon...
Man ser aldrig Falcon säga typ neråt
Nerobea i luften.
Nej.
Den är ganska bra för den mixar upp landing väldigt, väldigt bra.
Ja, det är en bra mix.
Ja, det är extremt bra mixat.
Jag kan ha fel.
Nej, den funkar väldigt bra. Men den är jättedålig på sjön. Men annars.
Ja, jag tänkte att det är jättedåligt. Men...
Den är extremt punishable, men den är väldigt bra om man får träffa.
Yep.
Så nu har Phoenix nästan max VD. Det där kunde ha gått. Pepito visste.
Oj, jäklar.
Ja, någon blir hype där borta.
Ja.
Pepito backthrower.
Ja, väldigt bra backthrow.
Kan vi linka bracket? Bali requesta en link. Se, när kombos går hela vägen, men
Jag vet inte vem.
Bears.
Wagon har.
Ja, Phoenix har tagit center stage. Stora center stage lika snabbt.
Ja. Ja.
Den där eftersmashen var rätt ambitiös, men...
Bra att han hoppar över. Jag vet inte.
Ja, exakt. Han visste.
Om man inte gå för hända samma sak igen som det gjorde förra gamet.
Exakt. Jag kommer ihåg det är ganska färskt.
Ja. Samma gjorde. Jag borde kunna...
nästan. Han hade knät satt.
Ja, men han får upsmashen.
Jajamän. Det kan vara en av de bästa upsmashen i spelet. Enligt mig.
Ja, men det är som en värsta ramstruken också.
Den är värsta... Ja, den är en safe hitbox. Den är safe på sjön. Vilket är bättre.
Yep. Så jag tror ingen skulle kunna... inte hålla med om det.
Ja, eller det är kanske en popular opinion.
Ja, men alltså det är popular opinion, så är det så här. Om någon säger typ såhär, nej, det är inte bra, bara, då säger man bara, kolla hur stor snabb den är. Bara,
ja, exakt.
Okej, fair point. Ja, missar.
Aj, jag fick inte sitta någon. Han har mycket vrede för att göra sina vanliga kompis.
Ja.
Aj,
Ja, men han får backen där.
Jajamän.
Den är så galen alltså.
När svingsen. Ja, vi kommer
Vi
till.
får nog försöka säga till hjälmen att hon är artist.
Ja, vi får banna honom så.
Ja, vi är alltid band på honom.
Man får bli hype, det är okej.
Jo, det är hype. Ja, det är
Phoenix som har center stage och som ni ser är det väldigt starkt.
Missar upp.
Hade han
var lite för dålig
andra hållet
position.
så hade det varit perfekt.
Ja, eller var lite närmare så.
Ja, exakt.
Men Downs! Den är nästan döda. Det var bort hur stark den är.
Ja, den är faktiskt väldigt
Jag har inte sett en avfallning, men gör det sen...
Sen upsmashen blev på fall.
Ja.
Ja, för att
Ja, men det är typ såhär innan KV också.
Jo, alltså grejen med downsmash, den är bra för den täcker ju rull också.
Ja, den är också typ längst.
Exakt, den täcker det ganska bra.
Den magnet.
Man kanske där på background. Jag är inte hundra. Nej, bra det är. Det kanske lever också.
Nej, han lever.
Jajamän. Okej, men han har full vrede så... det där kommer den vara 100%. Okej.
Men Pepito tar det. Väldigt bra.
Vet vi om det är bästa 5 eller bästa?
Nej, det här är bästa 3. Som jag är ganska säker på.
Ja, men då är det över. Pepito tar vinsten. Bra jobbat.
Ja, väldigt bra.
Väldigt bra.
Här kan man se oss i alla fall.
Hej! Det här är iste.
Heter det cola?
Det är iste.
Jaha, vänta. RedBull.
Det är alkoholfritt iste. Ja, det är väldigt PK.
Ja, men jag tänkte att har inte de ett litet för Red Bull?
Jo, Red Bull har kommit ut med nya smaker. Och vi säger att det är Red Bull iste.
Nej, vi säger det är äppeljuice.
Äppeljuice, ja. Det får man säga.
Ja.
Alkoholfritt latte med iste med alkohol. Ja, exakt.
Ja.
Okej, vet vi nästa match på stream? Har vi fått någon?
Det är det jag försöker, men det går inte så bra.
Okej, ta en tid. J-Rose King! Du kan resetta skaren och lägga in det snart.
Jag tänkte säga...
Här är grön.
Ja, de får vara
Alltså Gyros kommer nog gå Pokémon Trainer, men Herr Green, eller King, han har ganska många karaktärer, så där måste vi nog vänta faktiskt.
Jaha, vänta.
Jag kör ganska många.
Nej, det var något annat.
De har parat till kontroll.
Ja. Jag tror Gyros försöker ju. Han har ju bra.
Ja, exakt. Han är parat.
Ja, lite green har ju
börjar
King.
tag. Vet du vad det är?
Ja. Så det här borde vara winners.
Vi kan göra så här. Jag tar bracketen. Tycker så här.
Jag vet inte vad.
Så här. Vad är det nu? Jag trycker på den här.
Väl pröva. Yes. Jag vet inte. Vi tar jättelänge. Ja, det funkar inte.
Så försvann.
Nej, vänta. Jag gör så här.
Vi kan fixa det. Vi har tid.
Jo.
Ja, men här, gevär.
Jag kan inte komma med. Det låter mig bara.
Har du fixat på mobilen?
Ja, det är det jag försöker med.
Det är fortfarande rond 3.
Ja, eller kanske 2.
Vi kollar.
Nej, alltså det är rond 2. Men vi vet inte om det är. Där är Pokémon. Här kan det vara. Ja.
Jag gissar på...
Okej, så.
Luigi har sin main man.
Nej, de är ju winners kvar.
Alright, jag måste dra nu gubbar. För jag ska spela. Lämnar dig Don Vico. Lycka till.
Tack så mycket.
Kul att streama med dig.
Tack så mycket för hjälpen.
Kanske kommer tillbaka sen.
Jag får försöka säga till om det är någon som vill komma hit.
Ja, jag kan kolla.
Ja. Tack så jättemycket. Ja, men Eve, mannen, myten, legenden.
Yes.
En ett och
Miss Grim Death himself. Hur mår du? Jag mår bra.
det är bra.
Så vi ser att det är Gyros mot King. Apparently har han bestämt sig att söra Samus senaste partiet för han tycker att Kasia är för mycket av en commitment.
Jaha, det är fel Samus.
Det verkar så att han grabbar. Jag tror att hans gameplan kommer vara att försöka skjuta missil och charge shot och få Gyros att approacha.
Jaha, så du menar kappa?
Ja.
Ja. Det är lätt att strategi från Samus Marines.
Ja, sen är det ju så här att poängen är, kommer han lyckas det eller kommer Gyros lyckas komma in i close combat och försöka att basically få honom att dö på 10%. För poängen med Samus är att du måste döda honom hon på 10%. För du vill inte, hon är ganska... Ja, den där force var snygg. Det är så att Nästan. Kommer vi få en backer här?
Ska du nog få...
Han kommer ju... Han försökte up-smasha istället.
Ja. Men Charles har det smash men är ganska säker på.
Jo, den är ganska säker på köld.
Ja. Men nu försöker han typ... Ja, men nu får jag typ storm throw.
Fast han kommer överleva från det.
Ja.
Fire breath.
Ja.
Oh, det där var nära att täcka med... det ser illa ut nu. Han kommer dö.
Ja. På grund av den här plattformen så.
Jo, exakt. Sen är det också för att jag håller bastion.
Ja. Så det är lägre bastion än typ på... Vad heter det? MC.
Ja.
Ja. Men Jaros börjar få lite kombos här så det är ju väldigt bra av honom.
Det verkar så att King försöker hitta en öppning men han misslyckas och blir punishad för det. Ja. Genom att bli uppvägd till toppen. Ja. Det känns som att han försöker leta efter den där uppben. Men det verkar inte gå som planerat. Han får kasta ner bomber för att hitta en lösning till att hitta edgeguarden med bomben. Han blir grabbad.
Ja. Men
han blir upprörd. No, han dog nästan.
Nej, det är ju sorry för tung för det här. Så.
Han är ju för tung också, det är
ja,
det.
Så han kommer inte dö av typ en Samus.
Snygg ledge trapping.
Ja.
Med bomb till down tilt.
Ja, mest för typ såhär, vad kan Samus göra?
Down smash?
Ja.
Får vi se.
Ja, bra jobbat då.
Den som vinner neutral game i ny early game är den som kommer vinna den här setet.
Ja. Jo, det borde nog vara sant så.
Ja, det verkar så King blev up air combat, men Jakob fortsatte inte med det. Han kunde ha fortsatt det. Han up air.
Ja.
Får vi se. Han chargear short shot. Jag tror att han kommer försöka flytta med sail till short shot.
Ja.
Upp air.
Miss.
Och han blev punishad för att kölda och han dog.
Han tog så lätt.
Får vi se. Vad kommer...
Ja. Jag måste nu tyvärr gå nu, men ni kommer hoppa av en bättre kommentator så vi ses.
Jag går runt i Ryssland. Yeah. Men de lika får gå runt i.
Ja, vi kan bara byta. Får vi se nu? Nu har vi...
So, have you fixed the audio settings? Like, so we hear each other in the...
Jo.
You got it? Okay, so on purpose I lost all of my matches to be on this commentary because I've been looking forward to this tournament. Now we have J-Rose here against King. I've seen J-Rose like his Pokemon trainer, it has been evolving and he has like been in the lab. I've seen him be in the lab just practicing his combos. So we're gonna see him here do some shit.
The question if King will be able to win this. Will he be able to pressure J-Rose into finding kills and setups and using ledge strapping to his best opportunities?
True. He was close last game though to like turn it around. I didn't watch the whole game because I played my game, but it looked like he had a chance.
It looks like he's trying to find an opening there, but he gets punished for it.
Yeah. Samus is not like the hardest character in the world either, but there are good Samus playing in the world, so Samus is good.
Yeah.
So I think he can do this. Nice.
I think he will try to find the opening. Either he will do up.
Nice.
Never mind.
I didn't think he was going to get that, but he got it. Nice. And he just like
he has to do two more.
He just pulls it out his up beam.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was going for the spike. Nice.
Will no, it didn't. Will he back here?
Oh, he wants to get him out of the stage.
He
nice, the perfect spot dodge and a forward throw. Nice, killed it from J-Rose.
Now Reyes will try to use Ivysaur to
Nice. So it's equal directly. I was gonna say, do you know why he's only played Charizard? But here's a Squirtle. It's out.
Yeah. I don't think Squirtle is better for this against Samus in general.
I think so.
compared to
Like
it.
he low profiles everything, and
Yeah.
like the only time when the low profile is bad is when you like footstool him, so he's on the ground. Then you can fucking Falcon punch it, not Samus though.
Yeah,
get
you
the
can
idea.
basically kill him for life.
Yes, and he got him. He gimped him with the neutral.
Yeah.
Nice different games.
Yeah. Will
Nice
King
abuse.
be able to come back for this? This is very hard. It's
I know.
literally like he has 2 stocks.
Yeah, I know. I mean, like his name is King for a reason. I mean, he didn't
Yeah.
choose this because it was just fun. He chose it because and he gets the combo. Perfect jump, almost snatch him with W.
Will he? I think
He's gonna do
Gyara's
something sick here.
we'll try to find the up B kill.
Oh, he went for a little bit too hard read there.
Yeah.
Nice, and he got it. Oh, I thought he was going to
Almost.
kill earlier. Does that move have sweet spot, like on the edge?
Yeah.
Okay, that's why I didn't kill.
It has the sweet spots in the top.
Is this death? Is he gonna do it like?
He will survive this.
Oh my god, I know what's going for that. And he just goes with up B.
He
He
gets
scoops it.
killed.
Nice. Nice play there by J-Rose.
Yeah.
Are you guys playing? I wish you good luck. I got kicked out on purpose so I can sit here and just commentate.
I have to move.
Do your thing, bro. And as you can see right through me, Superman here. I'm invisible. Hey, yo, welcome, my guy. Long time no see. Long time no see, brother.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Okay.
So,
Okay, pretend this is a mic. What's your name?
pretend this is a
Pretend this is a mic. This is the mic. But pretend this is a mic. Just do it. For the fans.
What is it? Oh, that's your pro controller. My name is Gabe. I used to be a fairly common caster you'd see around the Stockholm parts. Doesn't help that I'm like a mile away from the mic, but hello. I currently
That's cool.
compete in
Welcome to
Valve.
the mic. Welcome to the mic. But this is the mic, though. You know, this is the mic. This is
True.
So, how does it feel to be here in the whole new Red Bull Games Fair?
I've been here before.
You have been here. Have you
Yes,
played
I've been here
tournament
with. No, I was here with the Melee Gang and watched Pipsqueak play at Summit
All right.
back in like half a year ago.
My guy here is a former Smash player, but now plays for Valorant. How's it going? Just flex on it. Just tell us. Just tell us. I know you do. I know you're good at
The controller makes me laugh every time, dude.
this. I mean, it works. So,
I mean,
now back
yeah.
to the real controller here.
Anyways. Okay, let's see this.
Nice seeing you here in the tag, Victorious. I hope you could be here, but by the way, type in the chat when do you guys who are not here turn 18? Like, except Wagon.
Just
I know,
this,
like,
there we
Wagon's
go.
like 28 or something,
That's a
but
bit more in the middle.
we want you guys here, and it's like you have to be 18 to be here. But type in the chat when do you turn 18? 1 year. Oh my god, Victorious, you have to wait 1 year to play in the best tournament in Stockholm. Like, I just wish you could be here.
I just noticed your floating shirt. You have to shoot
Yeah,
the...
exactly. So nice. I almost forgot that. I look so beautiful. In this
Yeah, no, I saw it. Don't worry, I got you, man. Anyways, I can barely see this screen. There we go. Okay, so it's
so we have to switch the tags.
yeah, I
We have to
noticed
use
that.
something.
I think
commentated
this
said
is
we fixed it.
alias and the
Sorry
who.
for talking too much, guys.
I have no idea who
Is
the
it
fuck
alias
that
and
is.
is it? Is it Tobbe or is it?
I think it's Mint.
Is it Mint? Who's playing?
Yeah, Mint.
Mint
Okay.
versus Alias is playing game.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Hold
Mint has
on.
the advantage
I'm
here. It has the
updating
state
the setup.
control.
Don't worry about it.
Right back here.
I'm still trying to learn my ABCDs.
And he got the spike. No way he read it. That was so clean. Nice downer from Mint there. Yes, we're gonna update the scores. My guy is fixing it. Thanks.
There we go.
So we got a first stock here by Mint. He did a really great downhill.
So,
He goes all in. He's been warming up for this day.
with that being said, like, this is a very possible game for Alias, especially with the talent he has.
Yeah.
Incredibly talented good ninja player.
Yeah. I lost to him actually. I was close to winning the first game, but I had a RedBull Valkyrie before the game. So when that came in, I lost the game.
I
But
almost
was
beat him while sober.
Oh.
So, I mean,
Guys, be sober when plays.
this was like 3 years ago, though. But
Alright.
with that being said,
Get
let's
Alias
see
turn
if
this around.
Alias can even out this game a little bit. Or will Mint just take the game right here? Really good grab, actually, throwing Greninja off the stage and getting such a good positioning. Oh, oh. Okay,
He does that every
good
time. Nice.
counter from
The only person
Mint,
who,
but
like-
you know, Alias still plays around him.
Yeah. The only thing that works, how do you call it, the command shield? I don't know what it's called. The only thing that works against it is like a command grab, because in the air it just blocks everything, or like a super strong attack, because he can just do that and he wins. Like, you can't do anything about it. Like,
Yes, however, it still has a lot of end lag. It's you can beat it out at times, and if you know you manage to beat it out, that can
nice back.
give you
And it killed him across the stage, dude.
that back air kills.
Nice, you got it.
Yeah,
Got the
nice
stage
nair
as
to
well.
fair.
Mint told me like, nah, Pit and Dark Pit, they're not very great characters, but I think they're great characters. Like,
I mean,
either
they're-
he's just good at
they
it,
just
but he
heavily
looks good.
struggle to kill.
I know he's not a top tier, but he looks like high tier. But he says like he's like mid tier, low tier material.
I'd have to agree with him. You
I
can
guess.
pretty easily like have
And he got
people
the
fall out
titles.
of your multi hits and yeah. Oh, nice down air to get Alias up. Oh, the sweet spot. The
That's
sweet
confirmed
spot
kill.
up smash kills and
Almost read the shit out of him.
well,
Oh my god, it opened.
oh, he actually almost got that. Oh, and then
Almost.
oh. Let's see here if he can potentially take the stock right here. Oh, another down there.
Yes, mid spike kills.
Yeah, absolutely. Which is why it's great to get it, but the forward throw.
And he got it.
Yeah,
Nice game there
that
from
forward
Mint.
throw will take it.
Looks like I'm the last man standing.
How do you say like efterskott? Like, I want to congrat my guy Victorious here. He turned 17 a while ago. We call it afterskott in Stockholm. Congratulations in
It's like aftershot, actually, which is like hilarious to
fucking
say.
Swedish. You know the thing that Pitt does when like he shoots his arrow and then he just spin around? You saw that.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing at your floating Superman logo.
You can't take this serious. Like, you can't be here. Like, I'm flexing my RedBull Superman merch here.
I don't know about that one. I think it's more so, you know, the blue screen, but close enough. Oh yeah, happy belated birthday. Wagon is correct.
Thank you, Wagon.
I don't know who had a birthday, but happy belated birthday, I guess.
Victorious turned 17 2 weeks ago.
Hey, congrats, man.
Max, I hope you like can turn 18 faster because you need to be here. Like, I know you have 4 years, but you need to be here. Just face the shit.
I'm here, not recently bullied someone who couldn't come here.
Your screen do this.
Let's see here.
So now I game 2 here. Can Alias turn this around?
I mean, he absolutely can. Both are very talented players, especially like both of these guys. But
And he got a.
well, that's 50%.
This matchup is actually good for me. Like, he has really easy time to like get 40% combo.
I guess so. Yeah, Greninja isn't the heaviest though. Like, I think it's more so like an odd matchup. I feel like Greninja would be better here for just being able to kill, which Pit kind of struggle but like both are very good characters.
Oh, he can just do that. When he jumps down, he can just like hold his steady.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Absolutely. Something else to mention here is how good Greninja Nair can be. It can be so hard to deal with. Especially like when he's just falling down like that. Ooh. If he got that fair, that would have been the stock. I'm pretty sure.
Nice, he just waited it out. The jumps helped him so much. Oh, and he just went on the stage. I thought Link was going to do
Let's see here.
it. It's equal
The
this
arrow
game,
comes out.
he almost liked him again.
Oh, the pivot grab.
And he got all the dash.
Does that kill? It does. So the dash attack takes stock.
Oh, which way is it going? Oh, and a tech. Nice tech from him.
That was beautiful tech from him.
I think he has been like labbing his techs at home in Bromma.
Let's see here. Olius is just trying to fish out options here, but kind of struggling to get anything. Beautiful
Oh my
mountain.
god. Is that platform too high?
It was slightly too high. You can see.
Why did they pick the stage
straight
if you know that
underneath.
the platform was too high?
I don't know.
I like, isn't that what he wants to go for? Like, it's a killer move.
I don't know. It looked like it was slightly too high.
Yeah, we'll see what happens if we get something out of it. Oh, and I almost pulled that red. That combo through.
Beautiful down to Nair.
He snipes him.
Oh,
Try to reroll.
oh, nice forward air from Alias to
And
get
he has bounced
the stage
back.
back.
That thing is good.
Yikes.
Oh.
Is that? Oh, the forward smash takes the stock.
No way, dude. And he just bounces away. Mint, like,
In the midst
I
recovers.
got-
Oh, that was almost the stock.
It wasn't that
Beautiful
close, but
there.
if we got it to
Nice air dodge from Min.
You saw the thing when he spins around with the arrows? He can just do that. He can just spin like, and I asked Mint, why do you do that? But it's because you can hold the arrow longer if you just spin it around. And you also like, how is he going to shoot his arrow? And he gets
Yeah.
his off. Can Alias do this?
I mean, he absolutely can. It's gonna be hard, especially against like the talented player as Mint has. But if anyone can do it, it could absolutely be him. Here, nice forward air. Trying to fish out the back air to try and
Nice.
get killed.
That's what he wants. He wants to like do the up air on the platform, so he can just hold the combo. If he rolls, he can just hold that.
Exactly. It makes sense. Nice forward air. Or forward throw, I mean.
You need a Red Bull.
Man, I just got one from work. Been talking all day. Let's see here.
That was actually close. It isn't the high C. Fancy. When is he going to get, like, it feels like Greninja gets his stock so late. Like, he has to smash it and everything, but his areas, like, doesn't kill him. Like, he has confirms, but he hasn't got it.
Oh no, absolutely. I'd also argue that Greninja has more confirms than Pit.
Nice, perfect air dodge. Perfect air dodge.
Min keeps getting those. Those are so huge.
Bruh. When he up smash, he jumped over his projectile.
Yeah. He certainly does.
He has perfect space on the three jumps.
Dash attack.
And he just called that way for it. No way. He just looked the other way and punished him. Let's
Beautiful
go,
play
Mint.
from Min.
Nice try.
And that was a really great praise from Inter. I actually expected that. He was playing like, I don't know how hard he's been practicing at home, but he has like really tried to get along with his character, like Pit and Dark Pit, and he has totally shown us that he can do some shit. Like, he's almost top 4, top 3, and he's totally showing us that. I think today he's going to be like top 2. I'm calling it. I mean, it's going to be top 2 today. I'm laying it out there.
I mean, Mint is previously, I think, top 5 in Sweden.
In Sweden?
Yeah.
I thought it was a Stockholm shit.
No, in Sweden he was like top 5 in 2020, I think.
Okay, before the Rona. Before the
Yes.
pandemic. Okay.
I mean, that's when I played.
Alright.
I thought about in the beginning, like, should I switch my shirt? Because, like, it's blue screen and I'm blue. But I think it looks pretty dope. Don't you think?
I mean, in worst case scenario, I have this beautiful infrared colored hoodie.
Vill du kommentera?
Det är min gamla co-caster.
Alltså, jag är topp 2 av oss. Nej, jag skojar.
Mint Pit actually cool, pretty cool. Absolutely, man. Which is why we like to see it. There we go. That should be more balanced for now. What happened to the camera?
I just went in, so it's your turn to go.
Yeah, I'm heading out.
K-tie. Det kommer också bli tillbaka.
Keep calm.
Right, here we go. Theo tagging in.
Yeah, nice to see you again.
Yeah, likewise, my guy.
Been a while since we commentated.
This is gonna be fucking sweet, right? Because it's... Oh, can we even curse on this? Is this a PG-13 stream or something
I'm
like that?
not sure. But,
Right, it's my main man Caboose though, right? Against Don Vico, so this is gonna be a pretty intense set, I reckon.
Alright, and we gotta fix this ourselves.
Yeah. Get Caboose in there, and then also, of course, Don Vico.
Where is the man?
Down, you need to go down. It's not organized by left or anything, right? Or maybe? Is Don Vico not on here?
Oh yeah, you don't want to be on here.
That's what I mean, right? Kind of weird that is, but yeah.
I suppose.
Up a little bit. Yeah, right?
Has Domenico really not been on stream for?
Ever.
He should have.
In the history of mankind.
He should have been on stream.
Yeah,
Let's
well,
add him.
I just added him, yeah. Yeah, it's little Don. And then my main man Caboose, obviously, get him in there.
Domenico? What character did he pick? What character?
Ridley. He's going back to his roots.
Alright, he went Ridley.
Okay, you fix that while I commentate as Caboose shoots the fireball into the lightning. There's going to be a lot of elements here. That's what Hero does, right? And now he got the... What's it called again? The deflecting thing. But yeah, in all honesty, I think this is probably a pretty decent matchup for Hero, right? I'd say. Just on paper, what he can do. He's a moderately strong character, after all. Look at that. But it's all about the menu, right? And honestly, Caboose is really good at manipulating the menu, so we'll see. Off stage, he's kind of weak, this character. But oh my god, that's so unfortunate. Didn't snap to ledge. It's been a while since I saw the Don Vico Ridley, and we can see it's maybe a little bit out of practice.
Yes, oh, gotta reset the score.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Alright.
And here we go, back in it.
Yeah. Rolls through the Crackle Slacker, which is kind of neat, I guess, for Ridley to be able to do that. Oh, text
Beautiful
back
take
there.
by Combox.
Absolutely. I'm thinking this is... what do you think about the set in general? How it's rolled there with Bounce Smash, beautiful.
I'm not sure what I think about this matchup in particular. Domenico has a lot of experience with Ridley, so even him picking it up as a pocket, like every now and then,
Yeah, right.
I would never doubt it's Ridley. Ever.
Exactly, and look at those double nairs. Like,
Absolutely.
beautiful stuff there.
Like he was down like full stock, and now he can very easily
Accelerate
bring it back.
Psych Up though, this is dangerous.
This is very scary. Although he doesn't have any
Brilliant
mana.
spacing though from Don Vico, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here doesn't have any mana, so he can space out this Accelerado.
Ooh, there it
quite.
is. Yeah, you can mix it up so well, right? With
He's
the
got
way
the
you land
Accelerate
on-
again. Greedy force smash, but Domenico doesn't quite work out for him. Has man? No.
I don't
Scissor.
subscribe to that notion at all. It was a bit low, but that's beautiful.
Oh, I've smashed to take the stock.
Still pretty even game then.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we'll see what happens here.
Domenico was in trouble at first, but brought it all the way back. Well, not
That's
all the way
death,
back.
though.
That's gonna KO.
Easy. Yeah, you can't do that against Hero, right? You need to respect him very much.
Yeah.
The thing is, there's always a balance, I think, when you play against Hero, that you don't want to give him too much space so that he can use the buffs, right?
Yeah.
But at the same time, you don't want to give him... you want for him to approach you, right? So you need to threaten him properly. So you need to be in that zone where you can threaten him and he does not have the time to elect the buffs and has to choose the offensive magical
Yeah, the
options,
offensive
right?
spells.
Yeah, right. And then you can get him to deplete his mana.
Oh shit,
This
true.
is also loses round 2. Yeah, good thinking. I don't know. It's round 3, I think. Yeah.
We'll just
It's round 3.
hit round 3.
Yeah.
Hope it's right.
Yeah, cool beans. But 1-0 combos, and here we go. He does hero shit, and that does a lot of damage, and that's active for so long. Oh my god.
Not going.
Yeah,
I saw the
that's
flag and I was scared.
Yeah, right. That's so dangerous.
Oh, that jab.
Yeah,
Could've been again.
snags him. But yeah. Ooh.
Hocus Pocus is small. This is very dangerous for Combox. And he
stalls for as long as possible just to get out of that.
Very
Would you look at that? And then
phenomenal
finally-
stalling
Yeah,
going
brilliant.
to the very bottom of the blast.
But he
zone,
did deplete a
almost
lot of
killing.
mana. He took a lot of mana to get out of that
but
situation.
That was honestly the best case scenario for him.
Yeah, definitely. It's still a very good solid.
Yeah, he's up with 100% and a psych up. This could very well be Combox stock with one straight hit.
Right.
But Combox could also.
Oh, new psych up though.
That fireball could have killed Combox right there.
Yeah, let's see if we can get something going here.
Up smash, that's
yeah,
gonna take the stock.
brilliant chase on the platform there and covers everything.
That platform is very dangerous.
Oh, that's a dangerous
That's all I
spell.
care.
Oh yeah, kaboom.
Kaboom.
Yeah, need to be wary when the hero comes back with 100 mana, right?
Absolutely.
That's so dangerous. But gets him with the King Killer, continuous King Killers here. That's brilliant from, that's such a good...
Ooh! Goes for the down B, doesn't quite work out for him, but side B, that's a lot of
Really close,
damage.
though.
Don't be go. Strong start. Oh, doesn't quite get the positioning just right.
But still in really firm position, right, when he's in 10th stage. And definitely he's playing this extremely well.
Absolutely.
Ill-advised dash attack gets down smashed. That's a lot of damage, obviously.
Percentages have been even, but...
Nice, not jumping there. And now suddenly, Combox is out of mana. And this will be very... Oh, gets zoomed very nice what he's doing, which is really nice, right?
Oh, and he gets right on the other side of the stage. Tobica's gonna recover just barely, and Hero barely has enough mana to make it back.
He knows what he's doing, right? But suddenly, this stock is very important for both of them, right?
Absolutely.
It's like...
Tobico needs to take the stock.
Oh yeah, you can't track dash attack that.
He gets... Was that the whack or thrash?
That was the small one, but yeah, that percentage, it's a given, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, down throw, misses back from tech chase to the jab, gets a lot of mana for that too.
Goes through the thwack or back. Wow, I didn't quite see.
Oh my god, how did that clank? There we go, though. Still a very even game, this.
Absolutely. Tobico just needs to take this stock.
Yeah, hero with full mana, though. Like, this is very dangerous. Yeah, see,
Oh,
Kaboom is active for
71%
so
already,
long,
that
and
is-
now he's got whack, psych up,
Bang.
dashes underneath the bang.
Although he doesn't have a lot of mana left, but that mana gets
buff.
built up very
Yeah.
easily.
120 with buff, this is so dangerous, right?
This is very
Yeah,
scary.
one
The buff
straight
is gone.
hit.
The buff is gone, but still,
even
one
then,
straight
one-
hit.
yeah,
and
right.
the buff is immediately back.
Yeah, just gets buff. And suddenly,
Buff after
Don
buff
Vigo
after
needs
buff.
to be extremely careful here, right? See if you can get something started with an air. Dash attack, that's
Dash
good
attack, that's
though,
good.
yeah. But that's
Oh,
the
that's
up
the up
tilt,
smash.
yeah.
Up
The up
tilt,
tilt, yeah. And this is the best
Can't
of
take
3,
a
so
stock.
Caboose takes it. Solid showing from both players, but at the end of the day, Caboose ends up taking it. Really solid showing.
Absolutely.
Just,
Using all the magic at his disposal.
yeah, definitely, right.
I'm gonna look at the bracket to see what we might have coming up next.
Yeah, that'll be interesting.
Yeah, because we don't usually get a bracket.
Yeah, right. Interesting. I'll be playing pretty soon, so I guess I should be heading
Yeah,
out.
well, you can wait until you get called on.
I think, but I don't want to leave mid-game either. So
I think we might get. Well, you might just be able to
yeah,
get to
let's
stream.
Let's get me on stream. We're dropping.
Yeah,
Okay,
here's
sure.
Phoenix. You
Cool,
gotta go
yeah.
play. Gotta go play.
Cheers, man.
Alright, in case someone else comes, I'm just gonna move one chair over. Hello, it is I. If you can see me. Don Vico, kan man se player cams på streamen? Eller kan man se commentator cams, rättare sagt? För jag kan inte se den här.
Nej.
För, kan man se den på streamen? Det är det som är viktiga.
Nej.
Inte?
Nej, om du inte kan se där så kan du inte se.
Eller?
Ja, det. Han finns på... Nej, alltså han kan inte på...
Är det vad det finns på streamen? Om man kan se mig och Casters på stream. För skärmen är uppe, men
Nej, man kan inte se.
Inte? Shane
Jag vet
eller?
vad som hänt. Jag tror kameran var
I mean, something's wrong with the camera.
Nej, den är på 80%. Den ska inte dö.
Vi ska se här.
It ain't that one.
Vad händer med kameran? Nej.
But we can ignore the commentary cam for now. We just gotta update this little thing right here.
Well, good morning, my friend. How are you?
I'm doing just fine. How are you?
I'm doing just great. Ignore the good morning.
Okay, we gotta add a player here.
This is Dio and Phoenix. Anyways, back here. I should probably.
Yes, and we're
So the base game. Yeah, we know. Anyway, Phoenix doing a alright job here. Dio's been doing a lot of work here at Phoenix, but Phoenix is...
Get it? Yeah, don't you dare question me.
I mean, it takes a second for it to update.
Yeah, there's a bit of delay on one screen to another, but I'm back after updating the layout, and Dio does not get the edge guard.
Dio's doing a good job here. Playing that Roy again. Normally you see either the Roy or the Pyro specifically.
Yes.
Because he prefers Pyro and Mithra. Why?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I've seen this Mithra during one set, which he actually decided to try it, and it worked out really well for him.
Well, it's more so he wants to do well with only Pyro, but he pulls out the Mithra if needed.
Yeah, most likely. This is still best of 3.
That's literally what he said.
Yeah. Alright, sure. But yeah, this is still a best of 3, loses round 4. The winner gets the top 8.
Nice. So, with that being said, both these players are
Run in up smash by Phoenix.
There, Reed coming from Phoenix, just up smashing.
Run in up smash.
Out of this world. With that being said,
Dio could have gotten easy punish there, but quite misspaced it, and Phoenix, let's see if he can get...
Did he just slightly up B in the middle of the stage?
It's possible.
With that being said, he was now at 77, and Phoenix is at 208. Dio will kill Phoenix fairly easily here, but, you know, Phoenix has put up a pretty decent lead here, and, you know, it's just getting better and better.
That's not going to be the stock, but Phoenix, unfortunate SD. He could have used that stock for so much more. But we'll see if Dio can tie this up.
That is true. However, you know, Dio is he still has somewhat of an advantage here with the percentage here. So it's still possible. Like obviously, either way, this can go either way.
Absolutely.
Phoenix is still like in the advantage
And
here
Dio,
with that.
Phoenix
fair.
with the edge guarding Nair.
Oh wait, that was Nair. Yeah, you're right. Oh, no. You played your Bowser. Bowser.
Bowser?
I played your cannon enough to know that it's in there.
Okay, you are clearly drunk. Let's move on. Phoenix is very dominant in this game. Dio, that's gonna be the stock. He gets the Dancing Blade kill at the ledge.
Zombie will take the stock here.
Up smash not quite gonna be enough. Goes with the up B. Doesn't quite reach. Dio, he needs to play very carefully now. He's dead to one stray combo. That up smash might have KO'd, I'm not sure. Back air, that's gonna be the stock.
Incredibly well played from both players, though.
Absolutely. I cannot wait for the game 2.
Make this work.
We're going back into the game, so you should probably go back to the actual game.
Yeah.
We can mech with this after the stream, after the sets.
Yeah, we need to figure that one out. But hey, at the end of the day, there's still an incredibly hype set here between Phoenix and Dio.
Yeah, Roy Falcon, you love to see it.
Hits, but you know, Phoenix is taking away that lead with a 70%.
Although
Dio is here to close it out.
Unable to close it out, both players.
Oh, the down air.
Up air, not up B, not quite can connect.
That down air to combo him upwards was so smart there, though. And he almost made it work as well. That could have potentially beaten the stock if he continued it.
Dio goes for a bit of a greedy down air. I think a bit of more safe play could have been it, but that's gonna
takes the stock.
not quite gonna take the stock.
Oh, but still, like he's pulled it back now. This is an even game. And
Yes, a 2-frame down air.
about that.
This is still a very even game. Dio just needs to take
absolutely.
the stock.
Absolutely. And Dio can take the stock pretty much whenever, especially on Roy. But,
The question is if Phoenix will get one straight Falcon combo to take another lead.
About that straight Falcon combo.
A lot of up airs to get a lot of 3%,
Yeah,
but not quite a finisher.
Well, now Dio has a lot of work to pull out.
Four
The
tilt.
F-tilt will take the stock.
95%, a pretty hard deficit against Falcon. However, Roy can without a doubt pull it back.
Absolutely. The down throw to Nair there, the typical combo you see Dio do a lot on this roll. But let's see if he can pull out anything out of this bag. But then
Down there to start combo. Not quite getting the punish he wanted. Misspaced
he's
it on
almost
the
even
down
out
B.
this game though.
Beautiful air dodging towards the ledge to dodge the down air.
Yeah, absolutely. He clearly wanted to dodge the down air there, and it's so noticeable that Dio is clearly trying to dodge.
But he still gets 2-framed in the end. Phoenix,
Absolutely.
very dominant showing right now.
There's the forward.
Straight back air.
Oh, it was back air, my bad. Ignore me. Now this is an even game now. We're at 0. We were at 0%.
The question is if Dio can take the advantage, or if Phoenix will remain as the advantage. Whatever English. Doesn't quite get
I
the
thought
hard
you were
knee.
supposed to be good at it.
Well, yeah, but I still can flub up.
Anyways, so, you know, Dio has a little bit to work out here to try, and he's been so careful, and you can see that in his play. You know, Dio has so much experience with this game, like you can see it in his playstyle right now, just trying to play around that spacing, trying to play patiently.
Oh yeah, and
doing
Phoenix,
his best.
very greedy, very aggressive.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And Dio is so punishing that right now. Oh, beautiful.
The question
back
is
air.
if Dio can keep his composure. That neutral B may have been a bit too
Absolutely.
greedy.
If Dio keeps his composure here, that's gonna be the game, for sure.
Oh, beautiful air dodge. This is very tense right now. Both players looking for an easy kill. Dio doesn't punish the whiffed up B.
Curious to why, actually.
I think it's the nerves. The nerves are getting to him. He's playing a bit
Absolutely.
too carefully, perhaps.
I think so too. But hey,
Both players are not quite at their peak.
see if you think this.
Oh, unfortunate miss. Doesn't get the back air.
No, but he's still keeping an advantage here. He does have the sword, which gives him a like advantage when it comes to spacing. And he's playing this spacing so incredibly well at the moment.
Wicked back air. He could. That's gonna be the
Down
stock,
tilt.
please.
No,
Dio.
no. And the
Okay.
F-tilt takes it.
Waits
Oh
for
my
the Phoenix
God.
down B. He knows that Phoenix likes to pull that down B. So he waits for it with
We
the
have, like,
proper
game
spacing this time.
3.
And we move on to game 3.
Absolutely. So anyways, what drink do you have there?
It is a rum and coke, but with a different name.
Drinking on the job, I see.
Yes and no.
Bad joke. Anyway. Have you missed it? Have you missed this? Casting, just you and me? 2 of us, right here.
Well, yes, serious casting, yes, I actually have.
I mean, so do I. You know, it's fun to be back here. And with that being back, we're
Game
back into another game. And it's time for game 3. Playing on small battlefield was Phoenix's pick here. And you know, these 2 players, incredibly talented players.
Absolutely.
This could go either way. Like, it genuinely comes down to, you know, how these individual players play. And so far, you know, Phoenix has been dominating this game. But
I wouldn't say dominating, more that he's been winning neutral one more.
I mean, yeah. But you know, you can see whenever Dio pulls out that patience. It gives him
Oh, unfortunate roll in by Dio. I don't know if that was intentional or a buffer.
I think there was a buffer. It looked like a buffer.
But
you know
poor
what?
F
F
Smash
Smash
gonna
will
take
take
the
it.
stock.
Yeah.
Dio an advantage for the first time in this set.
Dio is so experienced on this Roy as well. Like, he has played Roy since Smash 4. And you can tell it. You can tell how much he has played this character. He has so much experience in this character, and he knows the ins and outs of how to play this character.
And he's trying to space run Phoenix's counter hitboxes just right, but unfortunately mistimes it and
mistimes it. But he still has a lead over Phoenix here, and that matters at the end of the day.
it does. However, Falcon can easily get 80% with one combo, so the
I
question
mean, you're
is
not wrong, but so can Roy.
not quite as easily, especially not at this
Well,
percent.
not as easily on this percent, but Roy can kill him here. So you don't know.
Doesn't go at the sweet spot. That could have been a huge stock for
Phoenix
Phoenix.
is keeping such a good advantage state here. This is
Oh,
gonna-
great angle in the up B by Dio.
that was such a good up B.
Carefully dodging
Nice
Phoenix's
F-tilt from
punch.
Dio to get him off the stage and
Oh.
like, get a proper advantage for the first time in a while.
I don't know if I want Dio to go off stage a bit more to try the edge guard, but
I don't.
he's at the lead right now, so
I
it's
think
working
he's
out for him
playing it
thus
right.
far.
I think he's playing it right. I think a lot of these comes down to small decisions. Like
He's
that-
being more careful in his
Absolutely.
playstyle.
He needs to play that space.
Oh, unfortunately, Dio had the right idea, but
Such an unfortunate event.
Dio had the right idea to weave around Phoenix hitboxes, but he gets caught by the raptor boost.
Absolutely. Now, again, this is anyone's game, and especially with the way we've seen Dio play spacing so far, this could absolutely.
That's gonna be the stock.
You know what? Caster Curse exists.
It's called commentator's curse, but whatever. Not quite.
It is.
I refuse.
The caster and the commentator is the same thing. Nej, det har vi inte.
Alright, let's have an experienced streamer who's not game to fix this.
Vilken är?
Oh, what?
There we go.
There we go. Finally, we're back.
Yeah, we had to disable and re-enable the camera. But hey,
We're back in it.
with that being said, huge thanks to Demon or something.
Yes. Huge thanks to RedBull in general for hosting
Oh yeah,
this event.
huge thanks to RedBull for hosting this event. Anyways.
Our next set appears to be Mint.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's Mint, and who else will be playing?
You can read his name.
So I'm not reading that name. I'm
Hamoudi.
awful with names, and I don't trust myself.
I'm just gonna say Hamoudi and hope it works.
I just listen to how people say it to me, and then I just go, okay, cool. So if someone gives me a name and goes, hey, read this, I just go, nope.
I have no idea who this player is.
Neither do I, but hey, doesn't mean that he's not a talented player. And I mean, making it as far as he has to play against Mint, you have to be a talented player.
Oh, absolutely. I don't believe he's played on stream before, so I shall add him.
Mint Rage.
Ah, it's Rage. That's who it is. Good to know.
That's very good to know.
It's difficult when people grab a different tag every now and then. Why is Rage?
Score 0-0. It hasn't started yet. We're gonna need to hurry up.
It's fine. There we go.
Hey, he's playing with Cena.
Oh, fix that. That's Lucario. Not quite.
This is going great. I'm great.
There we go. Swap players, and bam.
If you need to learn
Oh, that's
how to
strong.
talk to a lady, ask your
Perfect.
No. There we go. Now you guys can actually see the game. With that being
Mint's
said,
hanging onto that ledge as
Yeah.
if it's his lifeline.
so Mint has been opting out for the Lucina and the Marth recently, feeling like they're very strong characters for him, and I have to agree. Mint's Lucina and Marth can look so good. But, you know, is it truly a match for Rage Bayo? We don't know. You know, Rage is such a talented Bayo player, but you know, Mint is also an incredibly talented Lucina, and as I say that, he dies. So, I swear to God, this curse exists.
I don't know if I'd call Mint a talented Lucina, I just call him a talented player. He is a bit of a jack of all trades, playing the whole cast every now and then.
I mean, that's true. He has previously in the past played characters like Incineroar. Oh my God,
Rage, showing why he's one of the best players in Sweden.
Absolutely. Like such a clean sock there from Rage.
Even with the taunts. Getting into mental damage, the question is, can Mint
Is
take
it a true
one
taunt to get
stock?
bodied? Nah, doesn't look like it.
Mint wants this stock so badly. You don't want to get 3 stock, especially winner semis. Which, by the way, this is...
Rage is doing these classic Bayo combos. We expect out of like an as talented Bayonetta as Rage is. We have the fair coming out from the mid. We're trying to fish him out with the back air as well. Another fair to rook him
That
off
was a
the
back
roof
air,
of
but
his-
not quite gonna take the stock. Force match, gonna do it though.
F smash to take the stock. Now, it still has quite a big time here, but it is absolutely possible.
It is possible, but
Nice
Rage is
dancing
definitely
wave.
the favorite to win this game. You see both players being very careful.
Absolutely.
Rage being
Mint
careful with the
playing this
spacing,
so
knowing that the
patiently.
sword has a lot of... It's a
Yeah.
big disjoint, so he's using
Mint-
his guns very carefully, like
Mint
that.
is just trying to play the spacing, and you can tell that Rage is so aware of it, trying to play around the spacing, but...
And just sitting in front of him, blasting the guns. That
Absolutely.
shows how comfortable Rage is.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Rage is not afraid of this, and he's not
No,
afraid to
he's
show
not.
it.
See if he can take the stock.
Doesn't quite get the back air,
Down
not
smash,
which
down
time.
smash.
Mint gets the 4-throw off stage.
Let's see if
Is
we
he
can
gonna do
take the
anything with
stock.
it? Doesn't quite get the 2-frame. Is 2-frame still a thing?
Trying to get Mint at least some type of
4-throw.
guns.
That's gonna be the
Will
stock.
take the stock and
And
the
the
first
game.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't think Mint will stay with Lucina.
You don't think Mint will play stay with Lucina? I think he
Not
will.
necessarily.
He has been enjoying playing like Marfa Lucina a lot recently, and he's talked about potentially like switching to them as like proper mates.
I get that, but he's still in the process of switching. I think he's gonna go back to his more comfortable characters, especially after that show.
I don't know, man.
He's hovering Violet, but I don't think he's gonna pick Violet or
He's
Wolf.
speaking Wolfie there.
He's thinking. Let's see what he does with it.
I think he's going dark.
He goes Dark Pit, maybe? Hovering? He stays Lucina!
He stays Lucina.
He stays Lucina!
Let's see this Lucina.
Let's see if he's
here.
learned from game 1 to see if he can
I mean, absolutely.
pull something
you
on
can
game
tell that
2.
he has picked a stage that he feels like would be stronger for his pick here. And, like obviously going a larger stage, knowing that Bayonetta is going to struggle on the larger stage.
Up here, the shield.
Nice up the up shield.
Mint seems to have learned a lot from last game, and he's playing a
Oh,
lot
yeah, absolutely.
better.
Playing so much better. But I mean, at the end of last game, he was also playing very similar to this, playing a lot more patient, forcing out mistakes from Rage. But Rage is also a very talented player. So the question is, like, how long can he keep this up before Rage adapts? And as we can see, Rage is getting his own hits in right now. And he's doing a great job at it.
Oh,
That was an interesting encounter.
roll to avoid
he
the up
almost gets
smash.
the F smash there.
Great job on Mint, expecting the witch time. Doesn't roll out any hitboxes.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it does not get a punish, but we're back in the same position. Gets the shield breaker!
What a shield breaker to take that stock, just barely spacing it perfectly. wonderful down tilts going out here as well, keeping an advantage as long as possible and just keeping Rage off the stage. See if we can keep this up there.
Oh.
Nice F smash.
Yeah. Rage is learning the space as well. And while Mint is very good at the spacing game, Rage is starting to adapt. The question is, will Mint adapt in response?
I mean,
It all depends on that.
absolutely.
Forward throw, not quite gonna take it. There.
I mean, Mint,
Gonna get the guns to take the kill.
beautiful kill. I mean, Mint being such an experienced player and also having like so many years of experience, you can tell how good he is at just playing this patient game, just playing this spacing like almost perfectly, and you can see how much Rage also struggles with it. Oh, beautiful back throw. Rage getting out one of these typical Bayo combos that you like seeing. But
Oh, doesn't go for the glove, he goes for the up B. I don't know if I agree with that choice. But Rage is a better player than me, so he must know better.
I mean, I assume so about both these players.
Well, for the most part, the thing that about us is that we're from outside the game. We can adapt real time.
Well,
And
never know.
a better
Oh, beautiful
gets the straight back air
air.
to take the stock.
You know, Rage blocks the first one, not expecting Mint to just throw out a second one straight after.
Rage going on the
Let's see if
offensive,
Rage
trying
can
to get this
definitely-
kill.
Oh, beautiful
Doesn't
air
get the
dodge.
string.
I think he air dodged.
Maybe.
It looked like he air dodged at the top there. Fairly certain he did. But hey, it's hard to tell when they're so far up, you barely see the characters. But, you know, what we can see is what's going on right now, and oh my god, Min playing the spacing so well. Rage really struggling to get back onto the stage, take any type of, like, major precedence. And, oh, as I'm saying that, Rage gets a small combo, but these small street combos are
Forward throw again, take the
gonna
stock.
be enough to
Rage
take a stock, but
at
that
84%.
forward-
Let's see if he can pull this out, or if Mint is gonna take in two.
Absolutely. This is such an exciting game.
Back throw.
Here goes one of those Bayo combos that you love seeing. Oh, that nair! Oh, that
Up air.
almost took the stock. Beautiful recovery from Min as well, playing patient with the recovery to bait out like a potential recovery punish from Rage.
Rage being very careful of Mint's back airs, upbeat,
And Min
anything.
played this so perfect!
With the forward smash, so Mint comes in with his own.
Oh, that F smash was beautiful to take the game. This is a tight game.
This is a tight set. We're going to game 3.
Absolutely, that's what I meant. I don't know why I said big game. Is this best of 3 or best of 5?
This is best of 5.
Best of 5.
This is
you're
top
right.
8. Winner semis. Best of 5.
Absolutely. Like this is so small, dangling my.
Yeah, this is dangling like it's kind of whack. Both players clicking.
Let's retract to the green here. Slot scene. Question is, I didn't see what stage they did.
They go back to Town City. Rage feels like
Rage
he
feels
could have
good
made
on that, and,
played a
you
lot
know,
better on
Mint-
this
Mint
stage.
Obviously, just won on the stage, so it's not gonna. No. Oh, so well played from Rage there, getting the combo straight off the bat.
I think the difference is that this time is Rage is playing
can see-
Bayonetta 1 Bayo instead of Bayonetta 2 Bayo.
I think the main difference is that Rage came into this game looking so much more confident.
Yeah, that's why I picked Bayo 1 Bayo.
Anyways, my co-caster being my co-caster aside, this is so well played. Now, obviously, this is still like anyone's sock. Like, Bio does struggle to kill, but you know, Lucina hasn't quite brought Rage quite up to that percentage where you expect to kill out of her.
Up B, that is gonna be a free start.
And that F smash will take it. The pivot F smash will take the stock as well. Let's see what Mint will do here. Oh,
Shield breaker, Rage, confident that his shield will hold.
I mean, hey, it's not a game with the Stockholm field breakers unless you see a field break.
I had my shield broken twice by X-Magas.
Yeah, Esmagas, he tends to do that. You'll get used to it.
Except I don't. Either way, Rage with a dominant showing this game.
Absolutely, showing who's the true king. But you know, Mint can come back anytime.
Yeah, we saw how he played at the beginning of game 2. He just needs to...
He just needs to play this patiently. If he just play the spacing well and play this more patient, then he could absolutely win, and that F smash will take the first stock, evening out the game like quite a bit. He absolutely needed that kill, and he can absolutely bring this to a more even percentage here. Oh my god, playing this
Beautiful
so
dancing
well,
blades.
man.
He knows exactly
Beautiful
which dancing
forward
blade
throw.
angle to go for.
Absolutely, you can tell how he just looks at what Rage is about to do and just plays
Ooh, Rage gets the back here in the guns to take the stock.
I don't think Mint's gonna be happy with that one.
Not quite. The question is, can Mint keep calm?
Mint almost made the comeback game 1 with almost an with a bigger disadvantage actually. So you know it's very possible.
Oh, Rage doesn't get the punch
But,
with
you know,
up B.
We'd also have to see Mint play like played last game, that more patient playstyle, that more slow playstyle, to bait out options off of Rage and to make Rage make active mistakes, which he isn't really doing. He's just getting bodied right now, and Rage almost takes the third stock right there.
Gets back on
Oh,
stage.
beautiful parry.
Missed the punish.
Oh, just barely misses in there.
Rage back on ledge. He gets back on stage.
Oh, is this
Air
gonna be
combos,
enough?
not
Not
quite gonna KO. He doesn't have a conversion.
Nice down tilt.
Both players
down tilt.
cooking a bit of spaghetti.
He tries to get the guns, but you can tell him he uses his jump to make Rage double.
Up B to counter the witch time.
Double take.
Waits for the witch time to counter with the up B. Beautiful by Mint. Here's
Oh,
the
nice
witch
witch
time up
time!
smash.
Beautiful witch time that wins him the game. This is why we love seeing Rage play. And Mint played that so well, especially the second game.
Absolutely. The question is, can he make the same adaptions? Well, not the same, but the same caliber of adaptions for game 4.
Absolutely.
Because Mint wants this set. Yeah, we know. Over the cave?
Are they actually going on the game?
It's Mint's pick.
Now, I haven't played this game in so long that I didn't even know the Northern Cave was legal.
The rule set is Battlefield, Small Battlefield, Hollow Bastion, Pokemon Stadium 2, and Final Destination for starters, with Town and City and Northern Game for counterpicks.
Yeah, okay, so I knew about all of them aside from Northern Cave.
Cool. Mint, staying in the scene now. Going to Small Battlefield, not Northern Cave.
I'm curious about this pick, picking the pick from stage 1, or like first stage here. Maybe wanting to run it back. Sure, fly away.
Rage
so
with a
far-
very confident parry on the up B.
Yeah, so far he's been like dominating us. I'm just starting to say that, you know, Mint's closing out this game a little bit. Both these players are so incredibly talented. These games are going to be so close. But, you know, having this advantage stage as well this early on, that would be so dangerous for Rage. And just Mint's here to keep him off the stage. But, you know, Rage got back on and even got the advantage.
Waits out the spot dodge, but
No.
doesn't get the full punish from it.
Such a good read from Rage.
Whiff grab, no punish. Force smash. Mint's gonna wait it out.
Beautiful play from Mint, just timing it perfectly. And then throw Rage back off the stage and to get that advantage again.
Rage keeps whiffing grabs, and Mint keeps capitalizing on it.
Yeah, that back air almost killed us well, like all the way across the stage. Oh, beautiful up
Mint.
smash out of shield.
Mint
what
knows
was
that Rage
that?
wants the witch time, so he waits. He's so patient. That's what we love to see.
So well played. Again, if Mint just plays this spacing and plays it patient like he did there, he's gonna keep taking these stocks. He's gonna keep looking as strong as he does. And you can tell that when Mint is playing more patiently, he is truly playing well. Let's see if Rage can get this done here though.
Oh, just to get a full combo off
The
it.
combo he walked from that.
Rage has been dropping a lot of these combos actually.
Yeah, he has, which is, not something you'd expect from him a lot. But also, Mint someone with amazing BI. Also coming from like Smash 4, you'd expect him to have BI. Understand that the BI out of these fail combos.
Almost kills with that up air.
So close.
84%. This game is very even right now.
Absolutely. You can tell how good
Forward smash,
This
completely
is
raw
the
to take the stock.
that forward smash was such a good read. He reads out Mint, or Rage, waits for Rage to make his move. After Rage makes his move, he punishes him with that F smash to take the stock. That's the type of patience we've been talking about, and we love to see it come out here. Oh, but here comes one of those BO combos you expect.
Not quite gonna kill.
Again, Mint playing
Mint
perfectly
with a
around those guns.
Great shield breaker to actually get back to ledge.
Neither of those guns.
Oh, that one gun
Oh, and the
almost
up B
gimped him.
takes
He's
it back.
back.
Oh,
But dash attack's gonna go
dash
with the
attack
stock.
takes the stock.
This is Mint's winner's bracket stock right here.
Absolutely. Nice up tilt from Mint. Nice up air. Nice forward air. Rage is just trying to get in. Mint's playing this so well though. The spacing is so.
Great, just to get the full combo. Ooh. Back here. You see both
Could
players being
potentially
very
take the
careful
stock
right now.
here.
They both want this game
Oh,
real
absolutely.
bad. Rage does not want to go to a game 5 and Mint needs it.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's all about who wants it more.
Oh, and here comes. No, okay. I thought that was gonna be one of those typical BO combos you love seeing.
With S smash, Rage is now off stage. This is Mint. He misses it.
Rage just coasts out. This is an even game now.
Back here. Gets him off stage.
Mint was in such a huge advantage. And now Rage has taken that advantage away from him. Oh, the F smash. This is such a
Very
close
greedy
game.
which time by Rage. He's gonna get punished for it.
Oh, this is so intense. Both these players playing so incredibly well. Just trying to beat out that one massive mistake. And Rage makes it out and catches it.
Rage takes the set 3-1, moves on to winners finals.
So well played from Rage there. He plays it perfectly, and I mean perfectly. He waited for Mint to make that option from the ledge, and as soon as he sees the option, instead of doing what players do, they wait for an option. If option doesn't come when they expect it, they just throw out something to try and catch timing. But instead, he waits for Mint to make the move. As soon as he sees Mint jump from the ledge, he jumps straight after and just catches him with the back air. Like, so well played, so patient from Rage. Just perfect. Literally such a perfect play.
Both of these players made phenomenal adaptations during the course of this set. We love to see it, and we hope to see Mint come back stronger in losers brackets.
Absolutely.
I am gonna drop out for now. I'll be
I
back
think I'm gonna grab a drink.
maybe later. Okay, hopefully someone else can pick up the commentary.
I hope so. I mean, I really need a drink.
good. Vi är på casting.
Hey yo, we're back at the commentary, guys. Hey yo, Don Vico, what's up? Hey, can you hear yourself in the... Oh my god, this is so fucking...
No, I've never been able to.
The thing is that I can hear you outside the mic, but I hear myself talking 3 seconds after I say something.
Yeah, that's very weird.
It's super weird.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about muting myself. X-Magas, kan jag få G dit? Tack. Rich. Victorious, du måste medge att det var cold ass read där på mitt. Det var sjukt jävla backer, det måste jag säga.
Ja, det var väldigt bra.
Är du kvar?
Nej, jag är ute.
Nej, jag är också ute. Let's go, Jusel!
Yeah!
Det är något att fira liksom. Nej, du får mic privilege.
Ja, okej. Tack. Jag är väldigt dålig på att höra på att låta högt så det är väldigt uppskattat.
Ja. Men är det jobbigt så att du säger med rösten att det är jobbigt att ta i eller? Vad säger du? Ja, tjena. Vad heter det? Jag kan höra mig själv efter jag säger något.
Wow.
Går det att stänga av? För vi hör ju varandra utanför.
Jo, det gör det.
Är det okej om det fixas?
Ja.
Tryck på test audio så ser jag. Eller?
Det bara...
Ja, nu hör inte jag. So, guys, can you tell me if you can hear me?
Pokémon Trainer! Wait, guys! No, never mind.
Guys, can you hear us in the chat? Type a 1 if you can hear us in the chat.
Yeah, please do.
Let's go, dude!
Alive! And looks like we're gonna have Gyros, I think.
Can you, do you know how to put names on the screen?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Now I'm going to watch how to do it. Okay, it was that easy. I can- Oh, they already started.
Don't be so fast.
Gyros
Gyros.
and Schmick-Shape.
What if I kiss? Go! I'm blind. We're trying.
We can't find Schmick-Shape's name here. So, because you guys can't see the screen, I'm going to commentate for you. It's equal here in the game. We have great combos here. The first stock haven't gone yet. It's going to be 30 seconds. But it's equal gameplay here. So, as you, because you can't see the screen, now you can see the screen. So, unlucky you haven't seen the first part, but now the game has, the Schmick-Shape has the lead. You got the first stock.
Yeah, it's a good lead on the Schmick-Shape here. Hit it with the side. Go for a shot now.
He got 3 straight like lasers at him.
Yeah.
nice out smash. Wolf has to be like top 3 character in the game that can 2-frame. Like he's so good at it.
Yeah. Because it's not just for the out smash, it's everything else with the forward to like that.
And he 2-frame lap. There we have it. There he didn't like time it, but he got it.
Yeah.
Nice. Almost got a combo. See a punish for it. And he gets gimped. That's the problem with Wolf, like up B, because it's so easy to get gimped. Like if you meet it with another attack, it has like a high percentage of losing.
Yeah, it's kind of like a weird version of hit.
It's good that Schmixep of course has that in mind, otherwise he wouldn't be top 1 in Sweden. Oh my god, he footstooled him! He footstooled him! What a legend!
That's so rare. Never see that.
Tries to down smash him again. Nice grab.
Good up B. Looking like
Nice
a
combo
little
though. And he failed the time. It was close.
he failed time.
He stressed a little bit there.
Yeah, a bit of a
Oh, nice back. Like to beat the top
strong
players,
backer.
like Schmixtape, you have to be like, you have to be cold all the time and don't stress. Because against good players, you always, it's like really hard. You want to stress all the time. You feel stressed because you know like, oh, I don't know what he's going to do. But when you know that and you just calm yourself down, that's how you're going to win the games against them. Otherwise it's impossible.
Yeah, we're going back to the game now, so just taking a little bit of time. Okay.
I don't know why he could have nared through the up B, actually.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, Wolf wins everything, it's true.
Wolf wins everything.
That's why he's top tier. Nice. Oh, he read the jump. Oh my god. Nice little shield there. I thought it was going to kill him on stage. Nice. Nice. And he get this advantage with...
Yeah, good advantage.
Oh my god, he did it the wrong day. Maybe got the snap.
Maybe it was
I don't know. Oh, I get the
dive into the upbeat. Very nice from Gyros. I think it's gonna push back for now just to get some combos here. Yeah, good job. Ooh,
bruh.
That was...
I thought that was true at 0%.
Yeah, looked like it, but I don't think it was.
Yeah. Switch actually.
Try to get the...
Does that shield poke or did he release it too?
Yeah, he released it.
It looks like a shield poke.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Oh.
I didn't know you could do that. Nice. And he just...
Oh, it lives? Dang.
That attack scoops more than like... His up,
that,
like focus up push.
I saw it a little bit from heavy. Now back to the sword.
Nice switch.
Back to Squirrel. Oh, good back
that was tricky actually. I thought it was going to have the charge on. Oh, and it went ice cold for that. That was so risky.
Yeah. Ah, that was good. Yeah, jumping.
It's almost safe to just spam back here at the electric.
Oh,
like forward there is less safe, but it's almost safe. Ooh.
Trying to go for the back here.
And he got him. Oh, you can't do that against Wolf.
Yeah, you can't do that. Like, you're gonna go on the stage against Wolf. It's not a good idea. Especially if he's on the stage.
Kama, what do you mean with free ass to that?
Just wanna let me handle him later.
What?
Just let me handle him later so I can deal with him. Okay, back to the game. Oh, he gets the grab now. Put it into the up B. Good, good, good.
It's equal though.
I think we could have like waited a bit. So we could.
Oh my god, he failed the fast fall.
Yeah.
Got the combo.
Oh, careful. Good space really close. Side B. Just to get him off. away from me so he doesn't like get the down smash or something. Which is very good. Now he's
Almost.
Oh,
That's good.
that was range, not good. Oh, gets the victim and
read.
random.
It's funny that we can see like everything. Of course, like we're the commentators, so we see everything happen first. But like the delay on the other guy's screen, like the big screen, like if we would shout it out what happened, it would really spoil. So like if like we as commentators, if we would hype at a play like in the last talk, we would basically spoil the match for the other guys.
Yeah, I imagine so.
When we were at Phoenix Blue, like the delay on the like watching screen was 30 seconds delayed from like the like the stream setup.
Okay, back to the game now. Now I'm looking for the even. Oh, this. What's that? Z-axis with the blaster.
What?
Because like he missed the Squirtle completely. So I don't
No,
know
I thought he dodged.
Cross, yeah, really dodged. Bad timing with the upbeat.
It looks like he tries to do it to like call them out, but when he misses, there's 2 less reward for it.
Yeah.
J-Rose flexing with MU knowledge. Today there was, I think it was 32 players at the. Oh my god, dude! I think there were 32 players at the end of the tournament. What a spike there from J-Rose. Is he gonna pick this?
Maybe.
He has been close to like taking his mixtape before. Nice.
Yeah.
He has practiced parries. Nice. Almost
Almost
nice.
have to switch.
Oh my god. Bruh! He almost got him again. No way.
But
And he
okay,
survives.
he gets the
Nice.
recovery.
He exactly got like back.
It was very nice actually.
And
It's okay.
it scoops.
Yeah. It was like the last stuff, I think.
The armor on that
the
one.
armor. So strong. So strong, man. Oh, it's.
I think Speech Tape is like a little bit stressed that. I think it's much pressure. Like it's just about it. What?
Wait, what did? Yeah, no. Oh, yeah.
This is game 2.
Yeah, because they won. Oh. What the? Okay.
It said that Streak Save was up 1-0 during the entirety of last game.
Now I just got here, so I don't know if is this third game or second game. Bro, I lost the count, and it happened again. Oh my god, it exactly reached the edge. Yeah, Jay was won, but I'm actually unsure. Like, I forgot the scores. Oh my god, Cold has read him again.
Very cool. It's all about the score, by the way. It was my beat. But they have a. Ooh. Almost got it with a force master.
The combo potential in Squirtle. It's good the idol for Speech Tape. They usually does 50 damage.
They're with a down to it. Didn't get hit with a blaster. Be very careful here. Ooh, that was very close. Very close to dying there.
Hashtag.
It's great how much that attack do.
Was the snapback?
Yeah.
I think so.
Maybe. I mean,
Nice.
no way, dude.
It's so equal here. Who's gonna win this?
Yeah.
Can J-Rose do this?
He brings out the star now. Which kind of a good, not a bad matchup.
Nice.
Oh my god, that
Nice.
kills. Very good forward tilt.
It's 2-0, right? It's not 2-1.
Yeah, because we are not listening to the others now, not. There, sure. Yeah, so it's 2-0, so.
My guy, visst är det 2-0?
Okej, då vet vi. Tack.
Säg bara om du vet.
We're going back to the game.
My guy tried to trick us earlier. He thought it was 1st April, but it's not.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
No, it's not you. He tried to trick us.
No, it
Like,
was...
you
I
know
did the score.
the scores. You knew the scores, but he tricked us.
No, Anyway. A little bit of spacing here going on.
Is it 2-1?
What? Oh.
Favor says it's 2-1. It's 2-1.
Yeah.
Bro. How did we miss that?
Out
Sorry
of-
guys. My RedBull vodka just ran out of my system. Bruh, we almost got him again.
Yeah, it's crazy how... Oh.
Bruh! That was, oh my
my
god.
God.
Almost up on G smash.
Oh, that was... Oh. Yeah, we really want to get the damage now, so we wins out the Ivysaur.
These guys are just cold as read each other with force smashes.
I don't think he should have gone for another backer, I think. When he did it first.
Oh, I was waiting
Good
now.
waiting on that.
J-Rose is so close to be like top.
Oh,
5
that
or
almost
4.
killed. Bullet punch.
Switch, jump.
Yeah, switch back, yeah. Oh, good. Now I want to be a little bit careful to not get hit from
Nice dodge.
Oh,
he was lucky there.
Yeah, the armor takes it. The armor tank
That's
is
the
so
thing.
very good. Oh, add him to the backer perfectly.
And he kills.
Yeah, but he kills.
Does it switch directly?
Yeah, I think so because
keeps
Squirtle doesn't have a lot of kill potential outside of the smash and axe.
I guess
But that's a
he's good.
given for all characters.
Oh, that was close.
Yeah, that was close.
That was almost
It
like
was a little bit.
Oh my god!
Yes, with the
These guys
upper.
have been cold reading each other the whole game. Dude! The whole set.
The little baby Pokemon is killing off. It's gonna
Oh my god, he almost got the ball down.
almost got
The
caught with
computational
outside.
Squirtle.
Yeah.
That's the 3rd time he has been punished for that. Yeah, I know common. These players have been playing nasty.
Nasty. Gets with the flashback.
It's so fun
Get back.
commentating this.
Yeah, it is. That's a little bit too. Oh, I don't think it was a good. I think it went the. Oh,
Bruh. I didn't.
I will switch it to Ivysaur because it'll. Mix-up is at the golden percent of for Ivysaur main.
The scoops.
Above 80%. Switches to Sargar. Good. Gets back to the stage.
Almost got him.
Almost. Gets with the. Oh. No.
He has to lead.
Yeah.
I know J-Rose has been like labbing so hard to like get to the top.
Yeah. Especially now.
I think if he wins this, it will be the first time he wins over Schmickshapen.
Yeah, he does.
One thing though, Schmickshape told me that
Oh,
he's doing Ramadan, and that's why he like has less energy in the tournament because he's fasting. Jump, my guy. Oh my god, I thought he was going to die there. He's at the golden percentage, and he dies at the golden percentage.
Yeah, he dies.
Nice read, nice read.
Good read from Schmickshape.
And now it's equal. We're in game 5.
Yeah. But can you imagine if he, because Schmickshape is doing Ramadan, imagine if he wins like all tournaments, he enters doing the
He has won every single tournament. He has won like, I asked him, I think he has won like 11 tournaments in a row. He lost the last one in Kristineberg, and that was like the first one he lost. And then he got 4th place. And that was the first time like Rage have won in a while.
Yeah, imagine that feels pretty good. Back here now, going to the same stage. Fine, game 5 here.
Tries to scoop.
Oh, almost bitches.
Which makes safe has really good DI. Oh Almost got him. Almost true.
Almost true. But not too true.
Yes, today is like common. The screen behind us is blue screen, so I have a Superman t-shirt, and that's why I look invincible. Cool, right?
You do wait, you need a RedBull t-shirt?
What?
A RedBull t-shirt?
I should have had a Rebel t-shirt.
Yeah. Switching out to Ivysaur. He wants to be a little bit closer.
He's gonna 2 from him.
Okay.
These guys, I swear.
Yeah.
The reeds. The reeds.
Reeds.
Oh my god.
You sure that both of them don't live in a library or something?
Live where?
In the library.
Basically.
Ah, yes. Sounds
In the lab.
Yeah.
Nice back here. Nice switch.
Yeah, nice switch. You want to be a little bit careful now because he has a very high percent, so you want to be very careful. Oh, the mixes.
Oh, and they did it again! 2 times in a row! He's ice cold, this guy. Oh my god.
Wait, out. You was want to have
Stockholm up smash up village. Hold on.
Jay was supposed to have this. I imagine Jay was want to have this on the advantage, but he doesn't, because he misses a lot of
Forward smashes.
definitely a lot, so you gotta be very careful. Also, it's very safe and
Bruh, he read him
gets,
3, every stock he read him. No way, dude.
and he gets 3, 2. Time goes to Schmicksafe.
J-Rose was close though.
Yeah, very close.
It was close.
Very good job from both of the players. Especially with Jay was stepping up on the second game.
Yeah, he almost got him. And I asked Mixtape before, like, what's your game plan? And his game plan is like playing, like, and then after the game, he just like reflects and see, okay, what can I do? Like every single player does. But when he loses, that's when he enters the zone. I asked him, when do you enter the zone? He told me which one I lose.
Får man säga fantastiska tröjor. Man kan se igenom dem båda.
Varför det?
It's correct. Our t-shirt correct. My guy, don't take off your favorite shirt, bro. It's your favorite. I know it's your favorite.
Nej, jag har en till här.
Okay, okay. It's flexing. It's flexing.
Man har väl tröjor under sina hoodies.
Yeah, it was a really close set. Stockholm up smash at the ledge.
Okay, so you can put a live stream here.
Imagine instead of shield breakers, our name would be Stockholm smash at ledge.
Yeah. Yeah, never mind. I'm taking it back.
Yeah, we had a discussion about is Phoenix are playing. Is it here we update? Here.
Second one.
There.
So we're gonna have 3, mint. 2, 1, go! Wait, you gotta. Okay, let me.
Switch our screen. There. So first game has started. Sorry we're a little bit slow, but the play has been starting like so early. I have never seen like in Stockholm we have a Bowser Jr. Goodbye.
Okay, Bowser Jr. is out. Take care of stuff.
I never seen a Bowser Jr. player before in.
I think this is.
What's the problem?
No, I think it's different. This is not the semifinals. Because
Oh my god! Bruh, that was a lucky drop though.
Yeah. I mean, losers quarter. Okay, so we was losers quarter.
Nice. I love doing that as
This is
Falcon.
a classic smash forward thing.
Bruh, he called that shredded. And he got the stock.
Yeah.
It's equal almost.
Yeah. This is like a classic
I never
story
knew that
forward.
Mint was going to whip out
Everyone
the
who
Bowser
was
Jr.
He used to play Ginger a lot in like smash forward.
I heard that.
Yeah, it was like one of the best.
Oh my
players
god.
in Ginger in Sweden for like years.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we have more Bowser Jr. players. Why?
I don't think Okay.
Yeah, we have
Victorious
Victorious
no
and
offense, but-
Guten.
Yeah, I haven't seen it in tournaments, so it doesn't count.
True. When are you gonna whip it out, Victorious?
Yeah.
When do we see Charlotte Day as junior? This has escalated. Oh, he almost read him.
Okay.
He actually spaced it with him. Okay.
This was still.
I never seen
that
him.
was-
That was so close.
That's so close, but nothing beats the Junior Hammer, so it's
Nothing
so
beats-
strong.
True. Oh my, that was nice.
That
Read.
backer, so strong.
Every time someone charges an up smash in a game, every time, my heart stops. Like when it's so close to hitting.
Oh, he's gonna survive this. Don't want to be caught with the grabbing down that ledge, so
Victorious, next time we play, I'll give you tips on how to beat Phoenix. I meet him every time. He's like better than me at Falcon. Oh my god!
that's
He
set
knows
up,
the combo!
that trap!
Bruh.
My god!
He's actually good with Junior. No way.
Good job, actually. I think I want to update it, it's okay.
I'm so impressed. I mean, he can play so many characters. Like, he's Stockholm's MK Leo. He's not the best, but he can play so many characters. And when he masters like more characters, or like really masters characters, he's gonna be top one.
Yeah. If it weren't for spectacular.
Missed the
Also, to me, absolutely. Who do you think will play Pumpkin Injury in the Super Mario movie?
I have no idea. I love to see Chris Pratt though as Mario. I can actually see it. When is it coming out?
This year. They
This
haven't
year?
said-
This
they
year?
haven't said anything. They don't want to trade it. They don't want to date. They just say-
So not this year.
the only thing they have released said is the actors and that is coming.
Okay. I think the release date will be like actually 2024.
Yeah, I think so too.
This holiday? You sure?
All right. Yeah,
Bruh.
they said something like holiday.
It feels like the movie's going to be trash because they released so early, but I don't know. I shouldn't say anything.
Me.
Bruh. He has got everything, all his percentage he has gotten from like dash attacking.
Yes. Good.
Oh my god! I know
Oh,
who's going
missed
for
that.
that nerf. I know who's going for that.
He really wanted that. So.
He's gonna do down smash. Oh.
But I guess the
That was
opposite, but Junior takes tanks it because he hit the mine card. Or like the town card. Town card.
Nice.
Get the backer. Very strong showing from Link there.
Victorious, I think they're going to delay the movie though, like they delay every single movie. Like they delay every single game. When is he going to get him? He has so much rage now.
Yeah, Phoenix really wants to kill him now, so.
If he gets Raptors and up there, he's going to get him.
Oh, gets it down there.
The combo.
Oh, gets
Cold
another
as
force
reeds. Mint. Mint. Oh, bruh.
How did he get the second hit on there?
I think he misclicked. I think he wanted to jump there and do an air.
Yeah.
Bruh. He's so cold around the, like, he's so good at using items, actually.
Yeah, I'm not what it is. They're called the little thingies.
the little toy. The walking toy.
Yeah, the toy, I think. Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, I think he was going to do an air.
Also, this is not the first time that.
That's actually good, like shielding with the item.
Yeah.
The Mecha Koopa. Thank you.
Oh,
Victorious.
Mecha Koopa, right.
He's right. Yeah. I actually haven't. Bruh, that just goes through. That just armors it. I think it's just a like end of the low. The startup score. I think the startup score catch it.
Yeah.
Bruh.
base.
It doesn't matter.
I appreciate when dance up to his ledge and just waiting for him to come back up. Like, he's so calm.
It doesn't matter the character. Mint is so good at using items. It doesn't matter if it's Mecha Koopa, oh my god, I guess I combo with it. It doesn't matter if it's the Mecha Koopa or like if it's the Wii Trainer, the ball, you know. He's so good at using the items, which angles they're going.
Yeah, he loves them a lot. Especially now. Because he
Oh
got
my
the-
god, Coalesce,
Ooh.
Coalesce.
Mint has the training mod pack too, so he has to love it when he's playing Wii Fit at least. But Phoenix gotta be very careful here, so he doesn't fuck on knives.
Oh my god, dude! No way! Phoenix Falcon! No way, dude!
Just stomp! My god!
That was so hype, dude. That turned the whole shit around. Dude, Mint has to be so mad right now. Oh my god, dude.
I
That
can't
was
imagine,
crazy,
like,
dude.
he just stands and like shaking his head.
I promise, Phoenix is the happiest human on Earth right now.
Yeah.
Oh my
He's pretty
god,
happy.
the double spike. That is so rare it happens, and you read the shit out of it.
Yeah. It's very satisfying, but it's going back to
That was hype.
I
And
think.
only 17 viewers saw it. That could have been going to Yeet Smash. Who knows?
Yeah. Eat smash?
Yeet Smash next.
Yeah, eat smash? Huh? Yeah.
Oh.
But Phoenix has a...
Ah, he ran into
also-
early.
Oh wait, never mind.
Nice red.
It's Mint. Oh, the Mecha Koopa catches him. Oh, that's a little bit of danger.
The ledge. Almost got him.
That's
And perfectly spaced. Oh, he wanted to do... Maybe one jump, I don't know. I wouldn't have done that. It's so dangerous to do Raptor Boost at the ledge. And he kills him.
yeah.
It's
I think
so...
he tried to air dodge, but it didn't look like it was actually killing him. I think it was air dodge or something.
Drop down. Bruh.
Oh,
He should have done it down there.
I think Mint is a little bit more prepared with that now, so. At
I guess.
least
But
a
if he
little
dodges, he's dead. Because he's off stage. It was so low.
bit. That won't catch him.
I'm impressed, like... I actually thought he was going to, like Mint was going to pick a swordy against Phoenix.
Yeah.
Nice up smash. But it's working so far, I guess.
Yeah, it works.
Oh,
Good backer. Oh,
he's so good with the backers. Nice.
They
That
get
was
the
nice.
up B, so it's very it's very good off.
It's almost safe doing the like Falcon's up B on the wedge guarding because
Yeah.
he can just fly and he has so much drift and he can land at the ledge if it's good.
Yeah, it's so.
If you miss it, you're dead, but it has much drift, so you can like survive with it. Where are all our viewers in the chat? They're so focused at the game, so they're not even saying anything in the chat.
Yeah, I bet.
And we
so,
respect that. Nice backer.
Good backer. Very good. Yup.
Is Phoenix gonna turn this around? Okay. He won that trade. He didn't win the trade. Nice. Bruh.
Yeah.
Easy 42%. He thought he was going to jump. Come on, Phoenix. Show us some fatality shit bomb. Almost. That was hard because he didn't know it was like... It was the middle percentage between grabbing there and doing the knee. Nice.
Oh, that's
That's a
good
bad
move.
forward smash.
Good move.
Like,
Yeah,
was too
the
risky.
taste is good.
I guess. But it was too risky. In my opinion. Nice.
Oh,
He's gonna win for that. Oh my
Oh,
god, he was so close
so
to dying.
close.
He would be so mad if he
I guess
died.
like.
The Rebel tastes good though.
Oh, he lives. That's
lives.
good. Very good from Phoenix there. was a little bit of wrong action there with the upbeat.
Oh my god! Why didn't he do up? He's trying to read the shit out of him. I thought it was going to do up air again and then doing. And he! Oh my god! That was so close.
Okay, but wait. He lives.
Nice.
He can go back to the stage. Very last.
And he got it. Nice from Inter. Nice. If you're asking J Rose, the RedBull is actually tasting better than the other RedBulls. Like the RedBulls that they have at the RedBull Gaming Stripe is something special. I think there's something special. Yeah.
They put more RedBull in it.
You heard it. You heard it, guys. More RedBull in the RedBull.
More RedBull in the RedBull.
That's how we're working.
Yeah. Definitely.
The thing is, Phoenix, he told me before, like, every player, like, loves to play good, but Phoenix told me, like, he loves to, like, in-game flex on people. Like, he loves to do some really edgy shit. No way, I thought it was actually going to pick the plants. Now we're starting game 4 here.
Yeah, that is not a mid character. So.
Yeah. He actually plays plant, but I have never seen him play, like, in-game.
Just like early. However, so far,
Almost got him. It's dangerous when he jumps out there on the 2 frames, because if he misses, he's like closer to dying, and the high risk, high reward is like high risk, low reward there. Oh my god.
Yeah. It's a good lead from Phoenix here.
Almost got him.
Oh,
He
I was
missed
a
the
little
timing.
bit early with the side B, so forward damage.
Yeah, he was trying to do IBJ combo, but he missed it.
Yeah.
He tries to go for that. He missed that every time. He's done that during this tournament. Oh my god. Come on, if you pay me the RedBull here, it's so expensive. I mean, it tastes so good, but because it's more RedBull in the RedBull, but the RedBull costs like 40 crowns. No cap.
Yeah.
And
like
a vodka RedBull, 125 crowns. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Nice. That
Actually
is
bought the-
that is actually a magnet.
Yeah.
That is so great range.
Yeah, I actually bought the.
Oh my god, it buffered.
I actually bought tried the pack of chips to have.
Hmm?
Did a hold it. Because they're like small, like the usual stuff.
Right.
But do you know how much they cost?
No.
45 crowns.
And you bought it. Oh my god, it was
Yeah,
so
but
good.
because like, there was no price tag for them at the time.
So you just bought them, and then we got up. You couldn't say no. You just wanted the bag of chips.
I was hungry.
I recommend Ica though. Have you heard of Ica?
No, I have not.
I see that. I see it on your face.
Yeah. Ika, I barely know her. I guess sorry for that.
Nah, it's cool. I didn't know it was a her though. I thought Ica was like
no, it's like
a transgender person.
No, it's the bad joke is like some people say it's like something. I barely know her.
all right.
Yeah, it's a bad joke. So I don't get it either.
Oh no way.
Damn. He's at 200% already.
Oh my god, that was spiking. I know.
Oh, almost.
He's
spiked
unlucky.
it.
And he's downers. He's downers. He has the lead and the rage he has.
Yeah. Ridiculous.
He's dead.
Yeah, he's dead. But very good lead from Phoenix.
He should have recovered earlier.
Ooh, just very tight game. Oh, get that. Yep, good sense.
It did die. Oh my! Oh, that was so close.
Oh
If
my
it was
God, that was
spike him
so
again, I would
close.
give him a kiss in the face. No cap. I would give him a RedBull, actually. Maybe a Snickers. If he spiked him. Phoenix.
Ah, Phoenix. Okay, go.
Where's the knee,
A
bro?
little bit.
That was a golden percenter. Where's the knee, Phoenix?
Give it like.
Give me the knee. Give me the knee. He heard me. He heard me. He goes for the knees.
And we get a knee in the chat.
Oh.
Good. Up there. So it doesn't. Very careful here to get rapid jab.
And he get the back there.
other character.
Oh!
But yes, the neutral air and that.
It's equal.
Yeah, it's equal.
That was unexpected actually by him.
But this is a very close.
All these
game
games are
final.
close. Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
I love sitting in this chair commentating. Like,
Yes.
I love this whole like the
Private area.
the settings, the like just being here. Like it's so much better than Christine Bay.
Yeah, true.
You're like, haha, you're too young to be here. Come on.
Haha, baby. You beat me.
Come on, I just wish you could be here.
I think he can sell. I think. Wait, come on. How old are you again?
I think. We just want you in the chat comment. We're just messing with him. And he got the 2. Oh
He
my
got
God,
the
yeah.
4. Oh my god.
That was the
knee.
IBJ. He did IBJ.
Yeah. That was a good IBJ combo.
Come on, just bring a fake ID and be here. We won't tell you. We won't snitch. Just take a fake ID with you. It's so worth it.
Excuse me? I'm not saying. I'm not encouraging bad behavior.
That's not bad behavior. We want him here.
Oh,
I mean,
almost
it's
get-
not that illegal. He said "ite." He said "ite."
Okay.
He's down.
In reality, all you need to do is like get the shovel, just sit on his scope and like get a huge scope.
I could say I'm his parent, so it's cool that he's here. Like sometimes you can go in a bar, like just if you have your parent with you.
Oh yeah, that's true.
A few bars, but
Or a guardian.
yeah, Emil, we have never seen him play that in a tournament, and he's actually playing good with him.
We haven't seen a lot.
He was almost picking plant before.
I remember last week when we were like last few weeks ago when we had strike.
The tech.
To realize
tech.
that he played all of his very characters.
Why does it roll there? If he rapid jabs, he wins. I think.
Gotta be, but Finny's gotta be very careful not to get hit with like something like that. Ugh.
Almost equal.
Yeah, almost equal. This is still a good lead from.
It goes for the knee.
Yeah, but it's like a bad timing for the knee. Like, maybe it's like what everybody says with the frame.
Nice, he got up over the edge. What do you say?
No, because they complained like it was a little bit
Yeah, I heard that.
frame slow on the big stream. So
The thing is that only Dio so far has said it's lag on it, and
Okay, but
I
that's
heard
beyond.
before that Dio loves to complain about lags.
yes,
Not to be toxic or anything. I just heard.
not to be toxic, but oh, but guess it's dash attack. Very good from Shelly.
When you're in that percentage, it's dash attack or nair. Yes.
Oh, almost close. Oh, he got all of that. Grab, so very good. Now we get a little bit of water with Mega Coaches here.
Falcon's jump from ledge is so safe. If you just time it right, it's almost safe. Like it's almost.
Yeah.
It's like 75. Nice.
Hey!
Oh my god, he almost read his ass. He almost lost to that. He's
Almost
back.
got that, but that's very close. Oh, gets
worth
grounded
it.
off beat. Oh, misses that.
I thought it was-
really wanted that. Ooh, that's I like it. That was unexpected, but I guess that works.
Nice weight.
Yeah, good weight on that. Oh,
Worth the trade almost.
but okay, still looks like it's in hitting favor. Needs to do a comeback here. So. Oh, that's very close.
Spike.
You gotta be very careful.
Oh.
Don't get steamed here by yourself. But to
Back
get
air.
the back air,
And he won the set.
takes it!
Let's go, Phoenix. Let's go.
Good job from...
Hey.
Good game from Phoenix.
Ja, gör det. Jag ska träffa en homie. Välkommen. Allt handlar inte om dig.
Yeah, I gotta go so too, so bye guys.
Du bara, wag one, kör upp man.
Okay, bye.
Visst kostar det så här 5? Ja, jag köpte upp det. Jag köpte upp länge sedan. Ja, okej. Det här suttit för igår. Man mognar. Ja. Du ska inte kommentera. I'm back. And next game, Phoenix moves on. No, we still have the other losers quarters game to go through. Oh wait. Yes, det borde vara det nu. It should be correct now. I'm currently waiting for Dio to come join me. But until then, you're stuck with me. And that was a phenomenal set that we just saw. Phoenix, despite losing games 1 and 3, brings it back games 3, 4, and 5 to take the set against Mint. Mint, I believe 3rd seed perhaps, out at 5th place. Very unexpected. But strong showing from Phoenix, strong showing from Mint. You'd love to see it. What's up, Siri? How's it going? Oh? Are they gonna update the game? No? What's happening? I gotta sneeze. It's one of those sneezes that you want to sneeze, but it never comes out. What's up, my guy?
I said it! Look at that! Phoenix! Holy shit, what a monster this month is! Like, what? I'm gonna grab one of these. It's
Absolutely,
fine.
you can take the rest of the pack.
Oh my god, lovely.
I've had my fear.
Whitey haven't needed. Alright, let's go. So what do we even have?
We got Pepita J Rose. Pepita J Rose, the
wow.
other losers quarters game, and the
Wicked.
camera's kinda screwed itself.
Yeah, I just came in here and it's boom.
You're too good for the camera, you're too hot.
True. That's what they say. All the time. Always. There we go.
There we go.
Look at that.
We're
Brilliant.
back.
Brilliant. You, yeah. Fucking tech genius, my guy.
I've done this once before.
I
Because
love to see it, yeah.
it wasn't that the counter camera was frozen, it just didn't show up.
Right.
It was completely black.
Makes sense. Right. But now order is restored and we're ready for the second losers quarters game.
Yeah.
Would you look at that?
You know, fuck this.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's yeah, right. You don't need to hear yourself.
Yeah, it's like got one ear open, the other one.
But what were you saying? This is going to be J Rose versus
Pepito.
Oh my god! So Palutena Pokemon Trainer. Allegedly a pretty even matchup, right? Although Squirtle can be pretty difficult to deal with for Palu.
Absolutely. But if Palu can get rid of the Squirtle and into the Ivysaur, I feel like she's gonna have a lot easier time.
Right.
So the question is, how much damage can Jado's Squirtle get in before he
right.
has to switch to Ivysaur? Because well, it's not like Brawl where the Pokemon gets higher. It's just you gotta be at a certain percentage to get the certain combos, and if you, as a Pokemon trainer, at a certain percentage, you want to live longer in case you get hit.
Right. Fair.
And the higher up you go, the heavier you get.
Right. Absolutely.
So it's a bit of a rock paper scissors mechanic within the character
in
itself.
a way, I suppose. Like, but also there's a lot of small intricacies to when you elect to switch, why you elect to switch,
Oh,
how you elect to
absolutely.
switch. You know, it's a
Because
pretty
if,
deep character in that regard, which is really cool, honestly.
Because, for example, if Pepito can force Gyro to stay in the Ivysaur, for example,
Yeah.
not allow him to switch into Charizard, that would be huge.
Fair enough, but I'd say like at the same time,
Or
it's,
just from Charizard to Swordshot or something along
Yeah.
the lines. Force him to stay as the one Pokemon, not give him any room
yeah,
room to breathe.
hypothetically. But at the same time, I don't think Palo is, you know, she's not really that much of an aggressive character in that regard.
Yeah.
She wants to really whiff punish you. With her amazing dash, right? Primarily, she can get in there, or alternatively, if you miss space, she gets snare out of shield for free, stuff like that. That's like a hallmark, right?
Yeah.
So we'll see how Jairus maneuvers around Palutena when Palutena is an advantage, especially in center stage, right? It can be really hard. And Pepito, right? He is so incredibly good at shutting down jumps. You'll try to jump above him, right? And Palu, both Pepito and Palu as a character, right, is so ridiculously good at catching you. She can cover vertical distance so quickly.
Oh yeah, she has a lot of good options.
Yeah, right. With
And even the
Imba
PC
back air, the Imba up air, the Imba nair.
The up tilt is pretty good as well.
Ooh, the Imba up tilt, holy
There's-
shit. Yeah, drag
and
down
you-
there, up tilt. Oof. The thing is too, there's this, let's see if we see this, right? But the thing I hate when Palu does, right, is when they do nair, immediate up tilt.
Oh, that's the worst.
And you get hit, and you're like, why did I get hit by this?
That is so
They do nair cross up,
stupid.
immediate, yeah, right, nair cross up, immediate up tilt. Oh.
And even if you don't have any immediate options, like
Yeah.
you can read it, you can read the vertical option to an
Yeah.
up smash.
Yeah.
Palu has the stupidest up smash in the game.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Palu's up smash is ridiculous. By ledge too, and she's got down tilt by ledge, right?
Absolutely.
Really solid. Just a lot of really good options all around. She's a very solid character, no doubt about it. So we'll see how that pans out. Okay. Where are the players though?
I'm not sure. I know Pepito was playing friendlies earlier, but that's about all I know.
Illegal?
Yeah.
Literally illegal? Right.
Well, I played Pepito in bracket and in friendlies, and that was fun.
Yeah, no, he's a really good player. A lot of fun
Good
to play
player,
against,
a lot of
honestly.
fun to play against, yeah.
Definitely, 100. I also played a lot of friends with him. A lot of fun.
Oh yeah.
Throughout. Oh yeah? I'm gonna go find my players.
Alright. Make sure we actually get a game on stream. Is that ducks? Is it ducks? Bruh. One of the players is at the bar getting a beer. I appreciate it though. I appreciate it. I've tried the drinks at this bar. Not my cup of tea. It's definitely for some people, but not for me. Suri, I agree with you 100%. Friendlies are the most important part of any tournament. Yeah, I agree. I don't like beer. Like, beer is easy to down, which is why it's so good for beer pong. Because beer pong is fun. You just sink the beers down, chug, 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 and it's gone. I'm more of a cider, hard liquor kind of guy myself, but to each their own. Some people like beer, and that's respectable. To each their own. What the heck is a DDD walk? Why is that a rule set? I'm curious. This is GD setup, right? I'm gonna have to ask him about that. Yeah, Pepsi's nice. Hey sorry, if you're ever in the mood, try mixing Pepsi with Fireball. It's a decent drink, I'll tell you that. It's a decent drink. Fireball Pepsi. And it seems like we are about to get into the game, maybe? I see Pepito on stage. The question is J-Rose ready? Yes, they are doing rock, paper, scissors. They are currently striking. I've never had a cola vodka or a vodka cola, but I might try it sometime, maybe. I've heard good things and bad things about it. Fireball is a kind of whiskey, where it's whiskey infused with cinnamon and there's some, I think it's red pepper, perhaps? It's one of the spicier drinks. Fireball is one of my personal favorites. Here we have both players on stage picking their characters. And we are going into game 1. Losers quarters, J-Rose, Pepito. My co-caster is coming in at the nick of time.
Nick, the little Nick. Look
At the nick of time, and we are starting game 1.
Let's go, guys. Here we are, J-Rose versus Pepito. This is definitely going to be one for the ages, no doubt about it. And already, I love the patience, right? The careful consideration from Pepito and when
the
to
reverse
approach.
neutral to get Squirtle off stage, not
Like,
just
Pepito is
going for the
really good at
stage.
that. He is, like, that's what I mean, right? He will dash back, he will take it easy, and then he'll F smash and kill you. Alternatively, he'll take 49.5, which, you know, risk reward, right? Do you think that F smash would have killed? Probably.
Maybe not.
Probably. Maybe. It's
But
Squirtle, though.
one thing Pepito's good at is he doesn't aggro. He never aggroes. He
No,
knows
he is
exactly.
He's a very reactionary player, and he's very good at it too.
And he's using the explosive flames so well. He knows that, okay, you're gonna have to maneuver around these so that I can react to that instead.
But meanwhile, Ivysaur and J-Rose, and he needs one conversion, and he gets that up B, and it's curtains, right? Yeah, that's the power of Ivysaur.
The question is, how will Pepito respond? Because now the Ivysaur in the field can live a lot longer than Squirtle.
Right.
I think the Charizard might be coming out soon.
Probably because he wants to die with Charizard, right? So
Yeah,
he can
so
switch to
there's
Squirtle
Squirtle,
immediately.
but
But
he's
now,
not-
because now he'll have to waste intangibility on swapping, which, you
Absolutely.
know, it's not the end of the world, but
But it's some valuable time.
definitely
In any Smash game, 1 second is invaluable.
100%. You see here, but J-Rose still in a very good position here, right? Especially an advantage with Squirtle. Shuts down the jump, lovely. Ooh, calls out the jump and does not quite hit it. Squirtle's down to this buster, by the way.
Yeah, and Pepito does not get the punish on it. Pepito's
Regular
going to
get
be a
up.
bit more careful, you know. I feel like J-Rose has gotten a lot aggro with Squirtle, but hasn't been punished for it.
Right. And Pepito really needs to be careful with the aerials. Like, nice back airs though.
Absolutely.
But the fairs have not, you know, been really worth it for him. So he needs to be very careful with
Down smash,
let's
knock,
go.
why can take it?
Yeah, summon charge down smash, nice.
Neutral airs.
Yeah, that's
Don't
beautiful.
knock when
Yeah,
not.
2 frame.
Squirtle. Very weak character. No rage. Oh, he can just have to swap into Ivysaur.
Dangerous proposition, let's see. He can get out of there, nice, reclaim center stage.
Go with the Charizard.
Yeah.
I don't know if I agree with this choice, but
Charizard is strong, obviously. Like
Charizard.
like even
One-
up throw, top platform up throw, right, will kill. So,
absolutely. One straight hit and the Pepito is dead,
yeah.
but he wants to get the hit. That's the problem.
Right. Weak F tilts. Quite cinch here, let's see. There's the F
Or
throw.
throw, that's gonna do it.
Definitely.
Swap playing into Squirtle.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
And Ivysaur.
Yeah. Good decision, right? He's got
Yeah.
1 or 2, so.
Back in the Charizard. He
yeah.
wanted to get some damage with Ivysaur, but
Yeah.
fortunately, the situation calls for the Charizard. He needs to live longer.
Right. Let's see if that's stuff.
Yeah, and
Okay.
as you said, dying as Charizard, restarting with Squirtle, starts with more intangibility, and he's already using it.
Yeah, look at that. Wow, how did that conversion miss? That was super unfortunate for J-Rose, honestly. Suddenly Pepito an advantage. J-Rose reverses it. Here we go, Squirtle. Yeah, 50.9. Quick.
We saw last stock how the Squirtle put in most of the work.
And there, that's how you
79%.
that's how you play against Palu, right?
74%, yeah.
You parry lasted of Nair. J-Rose really showing that he knows the matchup here. But still, Palutena and his back air. And that back air is Boosteroo.
Oh, does not get the.
Oh, nice down
tilt.
tilt. Wants to take chase, but nice slip off from Pepito.
I think the Ivysaur might be coming out soon. Yeah, here it is.
1 hundo, right? Because all we need is 1 conversion here. 1 up B through the stage.
Unfortunately, he does
Charizard.
not get the correct explosive flame. He went too far with that one.
Yeah, and suddenly Palutena is really good in this matchup. Against
sure.
Charizard is ridiculous.
Up
This is
throw? No,
no,
forward
he's
throw.
yeah wants to get him
like
off
forward-
stage, right? Yeah.
Off stage.
Yeah,
Throw wouldn't be the same
definitely.
thing. But yeah. Oh, goes the up smash.
Yeah,
Like
we
him
just-
out.
yeah. Again, he really wants to stop, but he needs to be careful, right? Because after all, it's Charizard. Like, look at that.
One more jump, and he's back on stage.
Oh my god!
Missed the pivot grab.
Yeah, that
This
was
is very tense right now. Both players
Pixel,
need to be very careful.
Yeah.
Pipito back at advantage.
Yeah, right. He can't be throwing out those up smashes willy-nilly. Next one needs to hit if he commits to it.
Absolutely.
But suddenly we're in F throw percent. This is really good. F tilt 2, right, for Charizard. So now we can F tilt. We can there.
Up
tilt,
tilt.
not quite.
I don't know if he intended to up smash it. I feel like that might have been a
Maybe.
misinput.
Just very careful here. Probably had the grab there if he committed to it, but that's gonna kill. Yeah, definitely. Look at that reversal. Max Rage Palutena. Wow. What a game, dude.
Barely clips him with the explosive flame.
Absolutely crazy game though. Wow.
J-Rose had a strong start, but Pepito brought it all the way back.
Yeah, it was that. It was the Charizard switch at the end, right?
Yeah.
It is obviously Charizard's neutral is somewhat poor,
Yeah.
and Pepito just abused that, and Jairus threw out one up smash too many, right? And he got punished for them. Obviously, it's a frame 6 move. That up smash is ridiculously good, but
you have
it
to
is
land it.
yes, it is very telegraphed, right? You know,
Yes.
as the opponent, you know that the
You-
Pokemon trainer will be looking for that up smash, frame 6 up
Absolutely.
smash, obviously.
And that's if you want to stay in front of him or ground it most of the time.
Right.
Which means you're expecting the grab 4 throw.
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
the grab
right.
up throw.
Yeah.
So yeah, Charizard, very predictable, readable character.
Yeah.
But he hits like a truck.
Definitely. If you can get into advantage, his advantage is actually pretty strong, right? With the F tilt and the
yeah.
mix up with the you can dash grab,
The
and his dash is
flamethrower
really
and then
good.
he's off stage.
Yeah, does a lot of damage too. So absolutely. But in disadvantage and in neutral, Charizard obviously not a very good character. We saw Pepito abuse that since game 1.
Going back to Battlefield.
Yeah, don't fix it if lane broke. It was a really tight game, right?
Yeah. I feel like,
Technically, like Jairus had the lead for the most of that game.
oh yes.
And here goes his Squirtle. Nice. I love the down air cross up rights you get to reset the situation.
Already a strong 40%.
Yeah, definitely good showing here. And again, we need to be careful with these aerials from Palutena. They're really good, obviously, but they can be punished. There we go.
Happy out of shield.
Yeah, really good option from Squirtle.
Spot dodge not quite long enough. I feel like it's just jumping would have been a better option, but
Potentially.
it's not too much. It's just
Not the
a
end
few
of the world, right? So we'll see
Yeah.
how it pans up.
Oh,
Jairus
he's
is a
gonna have to
disadvantage though.
switch now. Doesn't quite get to the stage. He's gonna have to switch to Charizard. This is very unfortunate for J-Rose.
Definitely a tough position here. Charizard in disadvantage. Vito committed a bit too hard for that read, but even then, again, it's Charizard
Oh,
in neutral.
he went for
Probably
dash
could,
tag.
probably could
Grab.
have smashed that. I think Charizard's dash tag is very negative, right? There we go. Ooh, did not quite get the back air, but still.
Poor DI. Poor DI.
Yeah, he really wanted to DI away, right, and not get that conversion, but. Squirtle's advantage is busted. Look at that. Lovely turnaround from Jairus. That was really beautiful, honestly. His movement there in neutral.
Thing is, Squirtle is not very good at killing, so he's gonna have to switch to Ivysaur soon enough.
Sure.
Unless he just goes all in with Squirtle and.
Yeah, he can still hit. Down tilt
He
is still a
can.
really good move, right?
Absolutely,
You
and
can down tilt tech chase. It's like the
Down tilt
Pikachu
tech chase.
factor, right? The down
Absolutely.
tilt setups to tech
So
chases.
that Pepito has been doing well to avoid them. So
Definitely.
and he gets the forward smash on the roll in.
Yeah, Jairus really wanted to get through that, but alas, Palutena's forward smash is actually really big.
And Squirtle's roll doesn't go very far.
Definitely doesn't. Oh my
That's gonna
god!
be the start. That's gonna be the game. A 3-star from Pepito.
Yo. Fucking A, man.
J-Rose had game 1 with confidence, but now he's
Yo,
lost.
the momentum. How will J-Rose reset this momentum? That is the question on everybody's mind, right? Because this is a tricky proposition.
Yeah. First up is a stage change, because he's not going back to Battlefield after that.
Probably not, right? And he obviously elects to go to Tandem City here. Which, sure. It's a pretty good state for Pokemon Trainer.
Yeah.
As Pokemon Trainer is really good by ledge, in a ledge trapping situation, and you die very early. From Charizard's F tilt to Ivysaur's F smash, stuff like that. So we'll see here, but Peter has a lot of momentum, and look at that! Beautiful, just that dash grab. That is something you can only do when you've got that much momentum, right?
Yeah.
So Jairus really needs to take a breather here and realize that, you know, already stuck in disadvantage. Let's see if we can get something started. And he rolls out of center stage. Yeah, this really is all of Peter's momentum here. Look at that.
Here's Jairus' movement. He
Yeah.
needs this to get
Square
big
combos.
damage.
Nice DI though from Vito.
Oh yeah. Good back air. Doesn't get the take chase he wants.
Nah. He committed to the down smash. He really wanted something to happen there. It's a good start though, and here's Ivy with the down air. Let's see. Vito goes high, but yeah.
Oh!
DH mix. Yeah.
DH mix up. You expect him to go far away? No, but he goes straight
Yeah,
up.
usually Jairus reacts to that, but you know, it's
Doesn't quite connect the upbeat, but
Yeah,
very
that's
even percent left now.
yeah,
Jairus
down
is
0-2, right? Nice,
Ooh,
gets a DH
unfortunate
mix.
DI,
Yeah.
but very good by Jairus.
But we take it, and suddenly we've got a little bit of momentum here. Let's see if Jairus can ride it. Because he really needs to do that. That's, yeah, 13.2. We take it, right? Nice, and there on the shield. There it comes.
One inside the shield. He knows exactly what to do with this situation.
Definitely, definitely. Really nice. That's a good thing about Ivy, right? Having that really strong narrow shield.
Just a really strong in general, really fast.
Absolutely good move.
Jairus is mostly just throwing out hitboxes when Pepito's not near.
Yeah, right.
Which is working out beautifully for him.
Yeah, he's making really good work, honestly. Good job of it.
Because Pepito, one thing he hasn't really done is utilize his counter. And if
Right.
Jairus can just start throwing out
Right.
hits willy-nilly, if Pepito doesn't realize that, Jairus can just keep on going with that.
Right. But Jairus has not been staying Ivysaur for long. This is like the first time in the whole set, right? That he gets dash attack with unfortunate DI.
Yeah. Here's the Charizard. He's gonna stick Charizard. No! Goes to Squirtle.
I think it's a pretty good idea, honestly, because you run the risk, right? Of 96, Charizard still won't kill, right? Unless you get a
Possibly,
really hard read, right? So might as well go to Squirtle, so you don't get like nared across the stage. Oh,
yeah.
but my god!
Just barely doesn't KO.
Suddenly the momentum is all Pepito,
And
so
he
he
does
knows
use the
exactly
counter.
what to do, yeah.
But I don't know if that counter was the right move. Charizard might have just died with the FP.
Nah, it was, I think it was
I think
solid,
Charizard
right?
would have died if Pepito hadn't countered there.
You think?
Yes, actually. I think possibly it was possible.
Misspaced that right. Oh my god! Did he want that
pivot
turnaround?
up
Probably,
smash.
yeah. Wow, that is insane. Suddenly,
J-Rose tournament stop right here.
word. Staring
He's
down
down
the
0-2
barrel there.
with one stock to 2. This is
There's the bad dash
very-
attack. Ah, the Palutena special. Gets the tempo another way too. Wow.
I cannot imagine almost missed the platform carry off. J-Rose wants to stock fast, but he needs to be careful. He cannot
Needs
give
to
in
be
the pressure.
very careful, right? 48.3.
The second he gives in the
Squirtle.
pressure is either the second he takes 70%.
Right, already 67.4. Let's see if you can get a Squirtle left throw or some shit.
He's fishing for it, but Pepito's not biting. Back throw. Yeah. He's gonna take the stock.
He
Goes
goes
to
to Ivy,
Ivysaur.
and it's all on the line here for Jairus. And it's a disadvantage too. This is very dangerous. Let's see if we can do something. 13.8, that's a good start. Back air, dash attack. Love to see it.
Yeah, but Pepito with a good air dodge to dodge the nair.
Yeah, but still he's in disadvantage. Jairus has the momentum now, but Pepito reclaims it with the dash attack. That invincible dash attack really good, and suddenly Jairus in disadvantage, and this is obviously really dangerous and difficult for him.
J-Rose off stage, dodge the explosive plane. Four there. A bit of a...
And there's the up tilt, not quite right. Oh!
J-Rose's doing a
Oh my
phenomenal job! J-Rose's doing a phenomenal job of still
Yeah, just holding on to this last stock, 139.
dodging the explosive flames left and right.
He gets the read on the jump too.
That's gonna be a stock! J-Rose!
With
takes
the
it
rage, with the rage. What a game!
He brings it to game 4. He has a mountain to climb right now. But it's all up to his own willpower.
That's insane. That's literally insane. What a comeback. And suddenly, the tables, they've turned.
They might just have.
We've got momentum on Jairo's side now. Let's see if he can ride it. We're going to small BF. Right. Interesting. Pretty good for Palutena at this stage. Not a bad Pokemon trainer stage either by any stretch of the imagination, right? Pokemon trainers are good on many stages.
Oh yeah.
Literally all of them, because Pokemon trainer is a pretty good character.
Same with Palu.
Same with Palu, absolutely right.
we'll
first
see.
he says in Hamoudi is Rage.
Yeah, that's Rage, yeah.
They're just introducing a different name.
Yeah, he does that. Yeah, you just want to watch, right, what they do in neutral here. Yeah, you cannot spot dodge against Palutena, right? That is.
Oh, that is very dangerous.
That is indeed very
One
dangerous.
grab is 60% off the bats.
Yeah, right. Still a very tight game with that back air spacing, right? The Palutena special.
That shit
precious. Yeah, it's
that
so
shit is so
good.
strong.
Pepito is so good at staying in great Palutena burst ranges, right? He really is very good at moving across the stage with his attacks. Oh yeah, love it. That's beautiful, right?
We love it to see it. He's always been good at starting his explosive flames. He's
yeah,
going
using
constantly around them.
Yeah, using his hitboxes to shift his hurtbox.
This is very dangerous for J-Rose right now.
Definitely.
He's stuck in Charizard. He needs to ride this out.
Yeah.
Ride or die.
And that's
going to be the start. Going by the
really nice reaction from Pepito there. Let's see, we're back to neutral. Up B. But yeah, Jairus needs to be very careful, right? If he gets an ad across the stage. Yeah. Really good, solid play here from Jairus. Just keeping at it. Nice,
Just
nice.
building the percentage he can get a comfortable kill at some point. That's what you need to do in situations like these. Don't give in to pressure, don't go for the kills. Just play safe.
Yeah, and look at that. Palutena's backer is so good, not even Squad can up the out of shield against it. Oh, yes, a re-grab, yeah. And look at that. That's the tenacity, the pressure from Pepito. Beautiful play. He's playing really well right now. That's such a dangerous spot to be at against Palutena, you know, that distance, which you can threat when you with explosive flames. Without fear.
Very dangerous for Jairus. Jairus has been doing a good job of avoiding the explosive flames for the most part. But
even then, he has not tacked on any percent recently, right?
Absolutely.
And he is just constantly in disadvantage. And there's the get up attack, and he gets punished. And suddenly, yeah, that's another back throw.
That's one of the places you don't want to be in this game, but against Paolo throwing out explosive
Yeah,
flames and covering the stage,
right? And that's
you don't
so
have a lot of
hard
options
to get back.
So you gotta go to ledge and hope that you can get it back from there.
But there it is.
But the up smash
yeah,
scoops.
max rage up smash, 115 after hit. Let's go. J-Rose
gets the scoop on the tall characters. Palutena definitely a tall one.
For sure, for sure.
Oh, my God, tries to parry it,
yeah,
but
so
unfortunately it doesn't get the one.
Yeah. All right, tournament stock again for J-Rose.
He can pull this back. The question is, can he keep his
I
composure?
love that F throw. That was brilliant from J-Rose.
Oh,
He knew he'd set up with tech chase on the other platform. Unfortunately, couldn't get anything from it, but the idea in and of itself was really cool. Gets close razor lead.
Oh, that could have been.
Yeah, one of the best combo starters for Rivals is that close razor lead. Now suddenly, yeah, it's, you know, if he gets this kill, and there it is! Wow!
Hard call out.
Definitely.
This is suddenly anyone's game. J-Rose has the momentum, but Pepito is not going to keep it. The up air clips him to take the set.
So good that move is. That move is ridiculously fast. Holy mother of God. What was Sakurai smoking when he designed that move? Like, yo.
I'm not sure.
Fudge Cola did. But yeah, wow, beautiful set all throughout. Love it.
Oh yes, absolutely. I believe, yeah, this was Losers Semi. So
Losers
moving on,
Semi. Yeah.
we're going into Losers
We've got-
Finals.
No, we've got Phoenix still in here.
Oh yeah,
right?
that was
quarters. We've got semis. Yeah,
we got semis left.
Yeah, right.
We've still got Losers Semis left. That's
So yeah,
Phoenix.
we've got Rage versus Taudi, right, in winners.
And they done? They played?
I don't think so.
Yes, they have.
They did?
They played.
Who won?
No, Taudi.
Taudi won, alright.
Taudi
Yeah.
won that.
Right. So we've got
So, I think.
cool
right?
beans. So we got Phoenix.
Oh, I think they played at least.
We got Phoenix Pepito, winner against Rage then, and Taudi in Grand.
Cool, I'm
cool,
pretty sure they played. I might
Sweet,
be wrong about
sweet. Alright, yeah.
I might be wrong about that.
I'll have a check.
I'm gonna check. I have to check. I'll check myself.
Do it, man.
They have not played. I was wrong.
Okay,
They have not played. I was very wrong about that. That's my B. But now, going into Losers Semis. Peter sticking around. Or no! We're going into Winners Finals. Whoa. We are moving on to Winners Finals. Whoa. So yeah, Dio has moved away. He's gonna send someone my way soon. But going into winners finals, game 1. Oh, yeah. Ray just realized that he had the wrong tag on. He was playing his J-Rose, which a different control scheme, I'm gonna assume, and that would not be good for anyone. Safe is not gonna play Brawler, is he?
Bro, you're alone.
I assume this is a warm-up game, just to button check. I'm gonna assume this is a button check because I do not want to believe this is the actual game.
Button check. They're not gonna play the game.
Yes, because I noticed that Rage had the wrong tag on from the
My
start.
guy, Meadow. I saw you were alone on the street. I had to join you. This is the winners finals.
Yeah, Dio left because he said he was gonna send someone my way, but he never did.
Nah, it's just it's excuses, man. No excuses.
Are they actually playing? Please tell me this is not actually them playing.
We should ask them later. I don't feel like I want to commentate on this. Like, no, I just want to see them play their mains.
Yeah, but
I guess I have no choice. It's my guys.
these are very nice people, yes. The mixtape does have an incredibly good brawler. He has every key in his back pocket. Like we see, he's only taken 36%, but...
Oh! The cannibal combo.
I like the Kirby costume.
That's important shit.
Up smash. Completely wrong to take the stock. This is very difficult to commentate when we don't even know if it's an actual game. They could just be playing a practice game as a warm-up and then going into set. We don't know.
Do I want to commentate on this yet? I don't know.
That's the thing. Do I want to do it seriously? Because I don't even know if this is the serious game. We can try to ask someone just walking by. If there's anyone walking by.
I think they're looking for a reaction of the crowd.
Maybe.
I have to ask them after this game.
Yes, I'm just gonna stand up and shout. Was that game 1? Was that actually game 1? Oh, Rage doesn't quite get down there. Taudik gets back on stage.
Brawler though is like, I don't know like, Brawler is actually like a secondary for Schmick's name.
Yes.
Is he gonna survive? He's surviving.
Yep.
But I have never seen Kirby from Rage. That's the thing. Ooh. Wagwan took his bag. Rage. Oh, whoa. Good fråga.
Yeah, please do. Alright, so Tobbe going to ask if that was actually game 1. That was game 1! That was dead ass game 1. What the shit?
So now we started and it's plant against Bayo.
Was that game 1?
Yeah, that was game 1.
That was actually game 1.
They were like, what are you talking about? Of course it was game 1. I'm like, bruv. Are you serious? Bruv.
Bruv. Another secondary for Schmick's-tape. Plants.
This is not a secondary though.
Well, it kind of is.
He's just trolling.
He played plants a lot before.
He has, but the real plant main is Mixed.
If you want to think back to Bifrost 3, Mixtape actually played a money match with Hippo, or a grudge match rather. It was a Plantido, which Mixtape did end up taking.
Though Schmixtape, like, he actually plays good with him, but Schmixtape, like, he money matches people with random characters. Like, random is also one. You could say random is a secondary.
Yeah, pretty much.
And this is not the first time we've seen him either, like, just trolling in the finals with Rage. They have actually done it before.
Yeah, and the thing is, it's winners fight, it's not grands. So that gives him a bit of leeway.
That's true, it's not grants.
Yeah, it's winners.
Right. I was
so
like,
he can lose it, come back.
I was like, if this is the last game, I have to commentate this.
That up smash. The crowd is loving it.
Right. The damage.
I kind of want to get another drink, but the drinks in this bar are not very good.
We can be like, excuse me, mom, can you get some? Just ask.
Yeah, but I want to get a drink, like drink, but they don't got any good drinks.
But you can tell them to mix different things they have. That's game 1. The thing 2.
And Mixtape up 2-0.
Jag ska kolla någon switcha kompis. Jag ska möta en kompis.
Alright. Peace. I am once again alone. Tolbus left me, and we're going to game 3. Mixtape goes Diddy. Rage, hovering Pyra. Mixtape drops Diddy. Morth. Morth Bayo. This might just be the game that Rage takes, but we don't know which Mixtape Marth is able to do.
I don't care about my friend, I'm back.
Alright, let's go based.
Now they're playing kinda serious though.
Oh yeah, Rage especially. Because I've never seen the Mixtape Marth before.
Not me either.
So
Actually,
this might just be a super mega troll. Or maybe he has the hidden pocket Marth that we don't know about. We'll have to see. But as of right now, it's looking like Rage is pretty dominant.
Yeah. I think he read the MK Leo Bible, like wanting to play every single character.
Maybe.
Like MK Leo almost. Like he can't play every single character, but he's busted it. And then it's me, Robert. What I do. Now we just spin throw.
Sitting and
see what you
shield,
can do about
not
it.
afraid. Guess the portal tipper,
At the
69%.
golden percentage, 69.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Tipper forward smash.
Let's
to
go.
clip him. Come at the stage.
Almost. He knows
Mixtape.
his shit.
This Marth is no slouch.
And he got punched in the face. He got one punch.
Absolutely. Rage, not being afraid of a Marth, not being afraid of tippers at all. After playing against Min's Lucina, he's got a bit of experience in this matchup, just in this tournament alone. It's a lot of percent building. That's not quite gonna connect. Mixtape knows to wait for it. Up here, a shield, not strong enough. If Mixtape really wants this, he's gonna have to be a lot more careful.
True.
Forward tilt, forward call out. He's at 74%. He can die to one stray combo. Or maybe not die, but he can be taken off stage and then be edge guarded, which is something you never want to be. Even if this game is very leading on recoveries.
Schmick Tape is back though. It's equal. I know I almost could think though that he would pick a sword on purpose against Bayonetta, but he wins against Bayonetta with Wolf, so I don't know. I think he just wanted to flex actually. Bruh,
that was Smash?
Look
what?
through.
That was
Look
Smash?
through.
And that's the set.
And
That's
the
3-0.
set.
3-0 mixtape.
Change. I'm gonna meet a friend. See you later. I'm gonna commentate in the finals.
Good. I'll see you then.
If it's not.
And now we'll get to loser semis. I'm back. Still just adjusting scores and stuff. I believe it's this person. Where is he? Yeah, these two. So, what have we learned? Schmixtape, being the best player in Stockholm, undisputed, can play secondaries, bullshit characters, and still come out on top. It's up to the rest of us to try to take him down. Try to force him to take it seriously, but he is a jack of all trades. We don't know what he's gonna pull. We don't know what is in his mind. For all we know, this could be his A game. And we're just trying to get him to play his S tier game. Holy shit, I am tired! I am a different kind of tired. There's no game on stream. Looking for the players. I don't have a co-caster. It's kind of empty in here. But
Om Wagen eller Hakage lyssnar på det här så vill jag bara säga att jag vann nu mot Hippo 3-0 med DDD, så han får skaka med hand. GG's, fuck you. L plus ratio. Okej, tack så mycket.
L plus ratio. You love to hear it. And for those that don't speak Swedish, if you're in this chat, Domiko called out Wagiam, saying that Domiko just 3-0'd Hippo. That's it. Wagiam prides himself on 3-0ing Hippo, and now Domiko is flexing on Wagiam that he's 3-0'd Hippo. And it seems that our players are going to Pokemon Stadium 2 Game 1. Gonna swap their name tags. As I hope they would. Capito, Phoenix. Paolo, Falcon. Oh, not Paolo. He's going Inkling! This is not what I was expecting, but I like to see it. I haven't seen an Inkling in this game in years. Because I don't play very often, or watch very often. Alright, let me try to update the actual thing here. And here we go, game 1. Losers semifinals. Capito Inkling, Phoenix Falcon. So far it's an even game. The two players have been trading hits. Phoenix goes for a greedy force match, gets hard punished for it. Capito gets him covered in ink, gets him off stage for a throw. No, up throw. Doesn't get the up throw. Or the back air. That's gonna be a KO. Roller. You stay in the ground forever. Capito, so far, a strong showing, but Phoenix, while he may be covered in ink, he can definitely turn this. He can most definitely turn this around with one strong hit. Pepito is not letting it happen. He's using he's abusing the Inkling frame data, the faster hitboxes, to completely wall out Phoenix. Doesn't allow him to get the strong hits in, only the weaker hits. Just barely makes it back to stage on time. Bear doesn't get the up. Pepito just barely has enough ink to do anything. Phoenix in a very comfortable position right now, but he loses it. Pepito's back on stage. Oh, Pepito misses the punch on the whiffed up B. Back. Phoenix is struggling to touch this ink thing right now. A very ballsy play by Pepito, going for the neutral B. Pepito is dominating this game right now. Phoenix cannot find any punches, but the untakeable down air is gonna close at the start. But Pepito comes back with a full tank of ink, and Phoenix is at 150%. That up air is gonna steal it. Pepito is at a full stock advantage. Phoenix had a combo started, could not finish it however. He needs to take out the stock ASAP. And Pepito will just run away with it. Already we're seeing a massive difference in percent. Pepito throwing those bombs and then hanging around them, making sure that Phoenix cannot come in without getting hit by them. Forcing Phoenix to play around his pace. Drops on forward air, almost gets it. Grounded. He missed the smash. Phoenix has a second chance at life. Phoenix counting his blessings right now. Oh! Pepito does not get punished. Accidentally fucking kicks the wrong way. Still makes it back on stage. Both players cooking a little bit of spaghetti, but Pepito takes it out. 2 stocks remaining. Question is, where will Phoenix go for the counterplay? Battlefield? No? I don't think boxing ring is legal, but I'd love to see it. Northern Cade. Pepito going Palu for this round. I'm not sure if Palu simply has an easier time on this stage, or if Inkling has a really rough time on the stage. But swapping from Inkling to Palu after such a strong showing, we'll see how that works out for him. So far, Pepito has been doing pretty well for himself, but the same can be said about Phoenix. Not taking too much damage. Still, Pepito very clearly showing that he's comfortable with this character in this matchup. Oh, a bit of a greedy up smash. I think a back throw would have sufficed. Phoenix hanging onto that ledge. He knows that trying to just walk back up is very dangerous. I think that may have been a misinput from Phoenix. I don't think he intended to reverse that down smash, or just down smash at all. He probably intended to walk up to down tilts, if I had to say. Unfortunately, he misinputted and got hard punish for it. This is very dangerous right now for both players. Peter can die to one combo. The thing is, Phoenix actually has to land the finishing touch, which he has struggled to do. Peter with a dominant showing so far. Spacing just right outside of Phoenix's hitboxes. Back here they get up. And Pepito in a very similar spot to last game. Phoenix relying a bit too much on that up smash. It hasn't really worked out for him during this set, and I don't see it working out anytime soon. Phoenix needs to change up his game plan. That's going to be a 3-stock from Pepito. Phoenix has a mountain to climb. This is his tournament game right here. If he loses one more game, he's out. Pepito is very comfortable right now. Going back to Inkling. Interesting. I'm thinking maybe Pepito just wants to warm up different characters in case one of them doesn't work all that well against Rage. I'm not sure what other reason he would have to swap between Inkling and Palutena at this stage, in this set in particular. Yeah, I'm not sure either, Max. Just no one wants to sit here with me. But Phoenix has been doing well for himself this game. Just back getting knocked Pete off stage. Can he close it out? Unfortunately, no. It's near. Pepito's off stage. Just not on a jump. Still makes it back. Up B, gonna take the stock. Phoenix, for the first time this set, is in the lead. The question is, can he keep a hold of it? Phoenix wants this so bad. This is the lead he's been looking for. Oh, that could have been a big knee. But instead of they go for the up air, they got combo extension. Doesn't quite plan out for him. Pepito, classic up to upper combo. Roller, that's gonna be a KO. Grounded for 3 years. Pepito off stage. Can Phoenix close it out? No. But he gets the back air, reversing Pepito's combo in his zone. And Phoenix once again up the stock. But that could quickly change. Pepito. Very unfortunately a whiff F smash from Pepito right there. That could have, well, it would not have been the tournament, but that would have been a big stock for him. He's wasted a lot of ink. He needs to get his ink back if he wants to take this carefully. And there's the full recharge. Phoenix on his tournament stock right here, right now. Phoenix cannot get too greedy. That's going to be his downfall. He needs to play this carefully. Getting greedy against Inkling is what gets you killed. It's what gets you grounded by Roller. Very dangerous to go off stage, especially against Inkling, a character with great aerials and aerial drifts. Great job of Phoenix to dodge the Roller. This is a very tense right now. Pepito still saying that I'm confident. I'm gonna just dash in and grab, and you're gonna get grabbed by me. The Falcon Kick is gonna take the stock. Phoenix is still in this. The question is, Torpedo still has the momentum. Phoenix just barely clutched that game. He's in a lot of pressure right now. So Torpedo is in a heavy favor. Let's see if Phoenix has adapted from the last game against Torpedo Paolo. We saw game 2, he got 3 stuck by this Paolo. But Phoenix, a player of great adaptations, gets the farthest reaching up B I've ever seen in this game. Phoenix is... he's getting in the zone, he's not afraid. And that's very good for him. Paolo's not a character you can be afraid against. You need to be willing to risk it all and go all in. Still, doesn't quite get the conversion he's wanting. Torpedo calling at the jump with the up air, takes a stock. And he's taking advantage for the first... he's taking advantage for this game. Phoenix rolling in, gets called out by Torpedo. Torpedo just carefully waiting at ledge, knows that Phoenix has almost no good options to get back up. Unfortunately, I think there was a missing foot. He most likely did not intend to force smash unless he tried to call out a drop zone from Phoenix. Just look at Phoenix in a very tight spot right now. Tries to call out the dash in early, doesn't quite get it. Pepito up 2 stocks to 1. Phoenix on his tournament life. He cannot afford to make any mistakes. He finally gets the up smash. First time he's gotten that this set. And he gets hit by the explosive thing. That's 18%. 31. Torpedo is stacking it up. Phoenix is gotta be feeling the pressure right now. It's looking very grim for a hero. However, Falcon combos are quite deadly. And a hard call out knee brings the stocks back to even at a simple 56% deficit. Phoenix could bring this back still. Toss about Phoenix right now, off stage. Does get back to the ledge. However, Falcon at ledge against Palutena, not the best position to be in. Down throw. Just not gonna follow up on it. Up throw. He goes all in for that, and he gets the KO! Phoenix! With the soft knee gimp on Torpedo Paolo. We are going to a game 5. That knee. That all or nothing soft knee off stage down below to... I wish I had the balls to do that. I wish I had the balls to do that. This is Phoenix set to win right here. He's taking the last 2 games. He needs this. He wants this so bad. The question is, will Torpedo take it lying down or not? look at this. This is basically the complete reverse of the other games we've seen. With Pepito taking an early lead. Now it's Phoenix giving a dominant showing the first stock. Phoenix in the zone, showing that he's not afraid anymore. He knows exactly how to space around Paolo. Doesn't quite get the up B kill. Down tilt will take it out though. Phoenix in advantage on the last game of the set. Being very careful still. Phoenix knowing not to overextend, knowing not to overcommit at the ledge. He knows that Paolo has a great recovery, so he's trying to maneuver around it. Peter is in a hard spot right now. He's down a stock, down a percent. Off stage. Up B not quite gonna KO. Reverse down to almost gonna take the stock. The neutral air. Pepito has a mountain to climb right here. We've seen him give a dominant showing, but Phoenix, his adaptations are just too strong. Can Pepito keep up? Can he pull this around? Manages to block the force match just in time. Phoenix going a little too hard. He's feeling himself. He's not afraid to go for the Falcon Punch. He knows exactly what Pepito's gonna do. We saw game 2 that Pepito 3-stock Phoenix. Is Phoenix gonna respond game 5 with his own 3-stock? Oh, that might be the stock. No, he just barely managed to get back. Phoenix carefully spacing around. Still gets back on stage. Gets the back air. That's gonna close out the set. Phoenix with a strong 3-stock comeback. The reverse 3-0 3-stock combo. Well played. Extremely well played to both players. Pepito with a strong show in the first 2 games, but Phoenix adapts perfectly to get the reverse. We love to see it. This is why we love Ultimate. This means we are moving on to losers finals. Okay, sure. I gotta do this. Yeah, I'm tired. Can I just get someone here, like, please? Come sit down. Come sit down. Please. Please help me. I want a buddy. I want a buddy. But we're going to immediately in Raid Phoenix. Game 1, losers finals. Starting on Pokemon Stadium 2, Phoenix has a lot of momentum from the last set. Can he keep it going, or will Rage put a stop to it? So far, Rage has not been faced by Phoenix momentum. He's been getting these combos, getting all these hits in. Neutral there, not quite gonna take it. Rapid jabs, Falcon's gonna live that. But Phoenix is not getting a solid hit in, not a solid combo. Rage knows just how to DI, just exactly how to space around him. But Phoenix at 184%, very dangerous. He can die to basically anything. And there's the back air. Gonna clean up the stock. Rage is an advantage. That was the wrongest angle I've seen that also go. I'm tired and I have a bit of a sore throat right now. So, I don't think I'm gonna commentate as enthusiastically, but I'll try. I'll try. Phoenix at a humongous disadvantage right now. Down in stocks and in percent. The air dodge is gonna cost him. He's down to 1 stock to 3. If he wants to turn this around, he's gonna have to do it now. A bit of a greedy up smash. Phoenix likes his up smashes, but very few times has it actually worked out for him. Although he hasn't gotten punished for it either, so there's no real risk to going for him because there's very little ending lag, so no real risk to it. You keep going for it because it's safe. Goes to the all-in aerial down B fucking kick. It works out for him. Gets the tech. Oh, and he gets Pokemon Stadiumed! Real unfortunate. You hate to see it. Going to Northern Caves, Game 2. Let's see if Phoenix can take what he learned during Game 1 and bring it back. Going with the Sean skin. I don't think I've ever seen Rage take the skin of air before. This is new for me. Apologies that I have not commentated during the entirety of the first stock of that game. I am very tired. And I still have work tomorrow. Alright, I gotta get up at 5:30. That's me. Either way, Rage at 90%. Alpha stock, but he can easily die to anything that Falcon can throw it at him. Gonna get him off stage. Doesn't get the guns. Phoenix gets back. And just to dodge the guns, but oh, that up B has a lot of aerial drift. Gonna get him back. The back here is gonna seal up the stock. Rage once again in a very comfortable spot. Oh, and such beautiful combos by Rage. Does the first 2 hits of neutral there, waits, and then just the up B and follows it up further. You love to see it. You love to see it. Rage showing what Bayo is truly capable of. Phenomenal aerial combos. Phoenix goes right back to Northern Cave. Can I just even get a grab like an energy drink or something? I'm real fucking tired. I'm just yawning non-stop. Not because of the game. The game is 5 AF. Rage getting the down air KO. Which time? Rage was still in. No, Phoenix was still invincible. So he had a bit of leeway and Rage could not get anything big off the witch time. But still, troll out the invincibility with the witch time. Phenomenal play by Rage. And Rage, knowing that he can get the kill early, chooses to SD for it. Early kills are always valuable. Especially if you're already up a stock. Then there's really no reason to go for it. To not go for it, I mean. But Phoenix has been up in percent now. He might just make Rage regret that decision to carry him off stage with the neutral airs. Very bad spot right now. Gets Rage off stage. Gets the up B kill. Phoenix is on his tournament life right here. He needs to make a strong combo happen. But the question is, will Rage allow it? Aerial dodge off stage. He doesn't have a jump. That's real unfortunate. But Rage is gonna take a 3-0. And this means we go into grand finals. I'm just gonna call out for someone. Alright, maybe I'll get some. I called out saying, can I get a buddy please? Because this is not the situation I want to be in. I do not want to cast. I do not want to cast alone anymore. I want a buddy. Please. Starting on Pokemon Stadium 2, as per the usual. Emil, I'm not sure how we would make that work. I'd love to. I'd love to have you on, but I'm not too technical. I'm a boomer when it comes to that kind of stuff. I'm 21. I'm young, but I'm technically inept. And did I just see a shoulder? This is not what I was expecting. I gotta fix the character real quick. Please do!
Elias är gammal, by the way, Elias är gammal. Han är asgammal. Har ni sett hur han står och går? Han är gammal. Det rimmar nästan! Jag ska skriva en haiku om hur gammal och rutten Elias är.
So, comments on commentary saying...
Not biased, by the way.
Yeah, he's just saying that this mixtape Tauri is old.
Han ropar på mig 2 sekunder innan matchen och skrev Old man!
It do be like that.
It do be like that.
But Rage's playing Shulk, and he gets the KO! First blood goes to Rage.
Mixtape should be retired eller? Ja, jag ville bara snacka skit om honom en sekund. Jag kan hoppa på, jag ska upp.
Whoa! Okay, stream may have just died. Let's see if we can fix something. Something happened. Alright, we're back. We're back. We're back.
Okay, so interesting. Rage not going by an effect.
Yeah, but so far it's working out for him. As we see, he's got a stock lead. The counter not gonna take the stock, but gets him off stage. Yeah. He might just be trying to pull Schmix there. He saw how Schmix did it in Winners Final, so he's thinking, whoa, if he can do it, so can I. And so far it's working out for him. Well, who knows? Only time will tell.
Find his footing a bit in this match. Get him a bit more confident in this matchup.
Back here. An early buster. I don't know if he should have gone busted that early.
Like you have a lot more reward because you are already at 9%.
Yeah, but going buster when the Schmix just came down from the halo, he's still in invincibility, so that's a lot more dangerous, I'd say. Yeah, it was a bit too early on the buster, but it worked out for him. Jump, that's not quite in the KO. He recovered super low. No, it's Mixtape's fishing for that. Dash attack gonna seal the stock. Even stock Mixtape at 81%. One smashed Monado will do it. The question is, can he find it? A bit of a very enthusiastic counter. Very enthusiastic. Maybe not yet. He probably does now, but at the time, no. He's got the shield out. Make sure he's living longer. Oh, not a bad choice to go for the counter by any means, but Mixtape was ready for it.
It is such a bad choice. It is a hard win.
And he takes the first game with Shulk. Phenomenal stuff by the Rage Shulk. Not what I was expecting. Not what I was expecting at all.
Probably his second or third best character. And they're pretty close to his Benetta. It will surprise you actually. Let's see if he yeah, the Shulk game too as well. I feel like Mixtape has adapted a lot more now. I think it's gonna be more comfortable going into game 2.
Oh yeah. This Mixtape likes to do the download game 1. Yeah. He likes to learn how you play. But Rage is also good at adapting, so we'll see how well it pans out for both of these players.
Pulling at the buster with this.
And we've seen Mixtape play other characters, especially against Bayo. So if he finds an alternate counter pick with a Shulk that also works against the Rage Bayo, that will be phenomenal for Mixtape, but horrible for Rage. The question is, will he swap characters or will he stick with Wolf all the way through?
No tech coming out. Pulling out the smash on another stage. I don't know if that's the thing. Can get demolished in this game too.
Oh, and on the last frames of the counter.
I think he had that lead, but it was
a bit of a missed time. He missed on that. And charged it for just 2 more frames. The F-Smash would have killed. But now it's looking like a very even game. Ooh. Side B doesn't get the spike hitbox, and the Mixtape waits for the counter, knows that it's coming. Like we said, he does download game 1, he knows. He's learning. Doesn't quite get the timing right. Rage is just forward airing at ledge, and so far it's been working out, but the second it stops doing it,
it's been a lot of ledge, but I think you can do more by going out there.
Yeah, Shulk has phenomenal recovery possibility with jump on auto.
And he gets a wolf jump.
Oh, absolutely, that is huge. Now, even stocks, Rage down 65%. Not too much of a deficit, especially with the Foster Monado. If he can get a hit on, that would be big. But Mixtape closes it out. Solid play all around.
So I wonder what the next character for Rage is gonna be. Is it gonna be the switch back to Bayonetta, or is it staying? Maybe he's pulling out the Sephiroth.
He's going back to Town City, so I feel like he might be staying Shulk. Pyro Mithra. Very well.
Pyro, I know he favors Pyro a lot. But I think tournament sets
I don't typically agree with starting off with Pyro. Pyro definitely has a lot of strong hits, very intimidating. But to start off, I would definitely start with Mithra as well.
Yeah, but I don't think it has to be like prepared to be good. Just like Rage prefers.
Yeah, absolutely. Preference plays a big part.
Yeah.
We've seen Dio play, and he massively prefers Pyro. The question is, the problem is that Pyro can struggle with getting the hits in, whereas Mithra excels with getting the hits.
It's slow.
And that's exactly the problem we're seeing here. Mixtape is punishing this fool.
It's called out to do nothing there. Side.
Yeah, like I said, Mixtape is punishing your Rage right now for sticking Pyro. Mithra would have a faster frame data, not better hitboxes, but yeah, better frame data, faster moves. That is exactly what would be necessary in the situation.
Pyro is good, but I guess the character like Fox, you can actually same thing.
They're not. That might just be a stock if he can get the... yeah, that's the stock. That's the game.
You're good, but I'm better.
Rage grasping for straws at this point. Not really a lot of options left.
Going back to stadium. I'm assuming Mixtape allows it. He's sticking Wolf. Rage is going Joker. We've seen this Joker before. It's definitely no slouch.
That's one victory.
We're halfway to our send. The question is, will he use our send to his advantage, or will Mixtape stall him out? Because so far, he doesn't seem to need our send. The Joker is doing a lot of work. Gets the Arsene, gets the Ehon. Ice Climbers look better. Arsene's almost gone. Can Tide stall that out, or will Rage get a stock? And that's Arsene out.
F F smash, funnily enough, is actually safe on characters that don't have a lot of shield options. And,
Yeah, because it's a very low and ally, and the rage does manage to close at the start.
Back and honestly,
Back to an even game. Although rage is closer to Arsene. The question is, can he use Arsene to his advantage? More than he did last time, at least. Arsene is around. Getting a big combo to start things off. Almost gets the back here, that could have been huge.
Because you can't time this too quickly.
Yeah.
It's a big part of the skill.
I think also that just rage is more experienced than other players in maneuvering around two frames like that. This game right now. Mixtape close to the stock, gets rid of Arsene. This is Rage's tournament life right here. Yes, Arsene will be back. But if Tauri can... I was gonna say that if Tauri can get Arsene on his current stock, he can peacefully die and get rid of Arsene in the next one. But now, Tauri's on his last stock in this game. Arsene is out. This is very dangerous for both players. That could have been a downer from Rage to take the entire game.
One is actually Rage is moved now on stage because he has a
and just barely manages to hook onto the stage. So now Arsene is back.
I think I heard a little laughter there from the couch.
It's possible. Now, just how will the Race capitalize on this? If Mixtape allows him to.
Pretty much even now with Rage is
Oh. Gets the count on the side beat to take the stock. Take the game. We're going to game 5.
Don't forget this feeling.
We're going to game 5.
crazy end.
Going back to town. Neither player caring for DSR.
They don't care.
Back to Shulk.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I agree with this choice, but Rage must have something planned for this.
Maybe it's just trying to have fun.
Possibly.
Could be.
Maybe, but we've seen the best results from. Well, yeah, we've seen the best results from the show overall from during the game 1.
Theory should be.
According to our amateur analysis.
According to our professional analysis. First up pretty easily here. Still took up much more assistance in the last game.
counter does not get the KO. Taudi has been trying to edge guard Rage for the longest time, but Rage is too stubborn to die. Even living that up smash.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he gave us that.
There's a smash Monado.
Smash.
Very risky play right now, but Rage would be dead to either, any stray hitbox either way, so...
Now we can do it for no risk, essentially.
Yeah, pretty much. Very ballsy up B. Doesn't quite get a payoff for it. I forget that short down smash is a move. Yeah, you never see it. Oh yeah, absolutely. Just barely manages to survive that. Mixtape could have gotten an air, that would have been a set, but Rage manages to hang on. The side B to get back. That's gonna be the set. No! It's not! He manages to limit just barely! Oh, the neutral air. Gonna win the tournament with a 3 stock.
Yeah. I think both players had fun at least.
Well, I know Mixtape probably had fun.
Yeah, which Mixtape coming out ahead, winning that juicy prize pool.
And huge thanks to RedBull for hosting this event at the RedBull Gaming Sphere. Very nice venue, very nice people.
Yeah.
I'd love to be back.
Nice drinks. Maybe.
Debatable.
Yeah.
Not for me. The drinks are not for me, personally.
I haven't even tried them yet.
I wouldn't recommend it, but to each their own.
Yeah, it's nice to have drinks at a venue, I think.
Oh, absolutely. I wanna bring like a flask to sit in a body, but I'd get kicked out. There are minors there.
Maybe that's not the best idea.
Yes, I am not gonna do that.
If anyone from the Red Bull is listening, we are not going to do that.
We are responsible adults.
Yes.
Drink in moderation, don't drink and drive.
Don't drink too much.
Drink in moderation, same thing.
Yeah, I guess.
Either way, I've been Neto, this is Neo.
Yes.
We're gonna dip because there's no games left to commentate.
Yeah, we are hungry and we need to eat.
I gotta go.
At least I am.
Holy fuck, I gotta go. I gotta work in like 8 hours.
See ya.
I gotta dip.
det är Salty Sweet då.
Alright, coming up.
Salty
Salty Sweet time. Grim Death versus Kag.
Du kommer se den som event.
Definitely will do that. Alright. Kag versus Grim Death. Yeah, it's we're gonna be playing some money matches here. There you go.
Rynkvar som slänger saker i soptunnan och är helt efterbliven dum i huvudet.
Vad säger du?
Jo, men de har ju tagit mitt namn. Och sen har vi en annan. En fucking svalt. Det kan ju vara så att det inte funkar.